As a content creator, the struggle is real. Coming up with ideas, filming,
probably fine. I wonder if I can just like make one with just my face. That's a good exercise, isn't it? Just face. Okay. Terrible idea to do this. What the hell was it called? Video capture device? Ah, cool. Why is it not like... Okay. Can I rotate this? Hold on. Hold on. How did I transform, edit, transform, rotate 180 degrees? Oh, okay, now we're back. Okay. Oh, Lord. How did I put... That's such an interesting... That's such an interesting dilemma. How do I... Okay. What if I were to make... What if I were to make a thing on the side? Oh, hello! You guys have, like, crowns and stuff now. I have no idea what that's about, to be honest with you. Where is it? Not 1/200, I need 1080. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can make, like, a thing to put underneath. Like, an underlay, and... Wait. Yes, an underlay instead of an overlay. Huh. Hold on. I'm gonna switch back to this so you can actually see. But if I wanted to, if I wanted to put my face there, what is the aspect ratio? Hold on. Oh my god, this is getting confusing. Oh wait, hold on. We're making stream assets on stream. Today's such a meta stream, guys. Stream. The word is absolutely meaningless. Okay, so if this is my aspect ratio, then I need something that covers this area. So what I'm probably gonna do, hold on, wait. What I'm probably gonna do, yeah, this is my goofy face, okay, is, oh my goodness, what is this? No, I just need a white rectangle. Maybe make it pink, just to like mark out where this is. That doesn't seem right. I think I can do the whole background, but what I need to do is cut this out first. Okay, so actually like know where everything is. Okay, and then I can just make all of this hidden, but we can still have this question mark. Hold on, let me make a different version of this so I can. Oh, okay, this is gonna work. Thank you for advertising these on her server. Oh yeah, I mean it's kind of like, I feel like if anyone were to turn up to these streams, it would probably be like people who like Digital Circus, or maybe some Zenless people here. But yeah, it's usually tied to that stuff, which is kind of fun. Like, you guys already like indie projects, so like the hope is that you also like my indie projects. But yeah, here's my soup. It looks like mush, but I promise it tastes good. It's just like really hot at the moment, so I can't drink it. What do I even put here? I wonder, is it possible to just like put a chat overlay? What does this mean? Browser audio source capture. You know, I should probably look at this later on, but for now we can just make the oh no, we can just make the very base for it and see how we go with that, because I was like, I can put the chat there. You're so right. That's so round. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I don't have any way of measuring that. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll put like a little chat box here. What is my usual situation with colors here? I should know this. We can probably grab this. Oh, you're gonna see me do graphic design, which I thought I was gonna be procrastinating for a lot longer. Jesus Christ, that's huge. But it's okay. We can do a bit of sneaky graphic design before we start the actual illustration, because I have what is this? No, okay. I think I made a new one by accident. Because I want to have most of the line art done. We need this character to be properly designed before I move on to him, but everything else already has a design. So the hope is to, oh yeah, I haven't finished designing this character either, but everyone else, I hope, is gonna get some line art today. Or some flat color, I hope, maybe. But yeah, we'll see how we go. The layout got okay, so we're fine. That's the plan. And this was the thumbnail where I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna take a screenshot of Clip Studio Paint and hope that it's funny enough. That's still really fat. Okay, do like 5. It still looks so like. I'm just gonna copy the YouTube one and see how we go. That's the wrong color entirely. Wait, I could make it the pink color. Hold on, I think it's this one. My fucking neon-ass color scheme. Yeah, I think that's wrong. I think that's just straight up wrong. Awesome. Chat. There we go. And it says ... Okay, that's cute. Now we just need to make it small and put it in here. Yes. I love graphic design. Graphic design is my passion. And then we'll take this again. We'll make it here. What the hell? What layer did I put this on? Wait. What? Oh, I put it on the same layer. I've already failed like step 1 of graphic design, which is not to put everything on the same layer. Well, that's okay. Oh wait, I can make it a square like automatically. Wow. Also, this is massive. That's way too huge. Come on. It's like a little square. No, that's not little at all. Oh, how small does it have to be? That means I have to make it less round too. Yeah, that's fine. And then what I can do is I can grab the line. Yes, straight line. And this needs to be like size 5. Is this correct? Does this look symmetrical? That's not symmetrical at all. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Yes! But also I should have just copied this first. That makes more sense. And this is a Windows because this is for drawing and wait. Yeah, I mean I do have that. And this is a Windows because while I have a Mac, I use my Windows more. Okay, we'll put you like, that's kind of fat. We'll put this here. Does this look symmetrical? It looks symmetrical enough, so therefore it's fine. And then this one is a bit more, okay, and then the window thing is kind of, it's the rectangle, and then you change it to an actual rectangle. Like, oh, how am I gonna fit this in? Oh no. Oh no. How am I gonna fit this in? Oh, that looks dreadful. I hate working on small canvases. Oh gosh. You know what? That's close enough for me. Oh shit, I need both of you. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. And then after that, I need it's just a line. Okay, awesome. It's literally just a line. Which means I still can use this, but it'll be like really tiny. Yes, 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 yes. And then I can take this pink, yes, and color it in. Yes. Oh god, that's huge. Oh, I could make it the actual colors. You know what? Why don't we do that? Just make it like a pastel version. I think that would be cute. Well, I mean, that means the next Zenless stream. Oh yeah, okay, so next stream, I'm gonna start playing Zenless Zone Zero. But the thing is, even though I've been receiving the auditions for Zenless Zone Zero for like a long ass time, I think almost like 2 years at this point, right? I kind of never expected to get into the game. So I've not actually I've not even opened the game. I have downloaded the game. Wait, why is this different? What the hell? Okay, hold on. This is different. This is inconsistent. I don't like that. Okay. So I downloaded the game for the first time when my character dropped, and I have not done anything with it since. So this will be very fun, trying to speed run through all of 1.0 to get to 2.0, and what I assume will soon be 2.1. Hello, I dip again, damn, imagine working, I say. I'm technically working on things, but it's like fun things, you know? What's this? Yeah, that's fine. And then what I'll probably do is have... What's like the Windows blue? It's like this, right? Okay, I think that's pretty cute. And then, like, this wouldn't be there, but, like, I would be here. That's an awful screenshot of me. That's fine. And then after, what I'll probably do is... I'm really shit at graphic design. You should not take any of this as advice, is all I'm saying. This is all horrible, horrible, impromptu graphic design. Never, ever do anything like this, okay? Oh no. Gaussian blur. That's a lot. Okay, I'm not used to working on small canvases. Okay, if I do this and then move this down. I think that works. I think. Yeah, you know what? This is fun. This is good. This is good. A little bit of graphic design to wait for my soup to finish being not hot. I think it'll be hot for the conceivable future, though. Okay, no, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Stream start. This is not a stream. This is a face cam underlay. Yes, underlay. One day I'll actually put more than like an hour into setting everything up, guys. I promise. I'm just so busy that I keep. What was it? Image? Yeah, image 2. Chat box. Wait, no, dang, I deleted it. What's wrong with me? Oh, man. Okay. Chat box, please, please, please. My god. Browse image files. Oh, god. Is it gonna work? Ah. Yes. Okay, that's like cute. That's cute. That's cute. I dig that. Now I just need to figure out how to actually, how to put YouTube chat on side on stream. To show up. How to add YouTube chat to OBS. Yes. Get the chat URL from the provider. What the fuck? What does this mean? This is so interesting. Do I need to download Stream Elements or this article has been updated? Oh, okay. Is this something I have to download or am I fine? Learn chat, one-to-one chat, dead simple chat to open. No, I just want to put the feed like on the OBS thingy, please. How to show YouTube? No. Live chat on use your Windows chat capture scaled onto OBS and add chat once you're done. There has to be, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing this later on. Everyone, I swear that I do have a chat. It's just that I can't be bothered adding it right now. But yeah, I'm just gonna have some soup and we can all like chill and have a bit of a chat right now because I need to finish my soup before I start. Oh, Continental, you've done that. Actually, I'm not gonna say no brand names. If they want me to, they're gonna have to give me money. It would be really funny to do an ad for like Continental soup though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, mainly it's just getting like game art done because I feel like with all of the convention prep and stuff I've been doing this year, I have neglected to do as much game art as I can. And probably should. But that's okay, we had a side quest. We had a side quest for graphic design. So we should go back to drawing. I will draw and drink my soup at the same time, and I will not forget about my soup. What is this? Oh, this was another box. I was like, what? Okay. Oh, that looks dreadful. Okay. This is kind of hard to see things on, so I might go ahead and... This is somehow worse. Okay. Let's go with this. And... Oh, these people are all on the same layer. Okay, this should be fine. What is this? Oh, this is like this is the guy. I don't need him anymore. I don't need the guy anymore. We can start with Faith because I think she would be the easiest out of everyone. I'm gonna open my color references. Yeah, where is my... I'm still mostly using these same colors. I forgot that I made her like mustard yellow though. That's kind of funny. Oh wait, what I should do... I'm getting sidetracked again. But if I don't do this now, I'll forget. You're witnessing like live ADHD. Okay, where's my animation timeline? God damn it. What did I do for this? Oh wait, this is a PNG. Yeah, I can just use a GIF and it's fine. Okay, sorry, I just had to check what I actually did because I forgot what I did. Okay, so all I need to do is show the timeline. There we go. What on earth did I do with this? Oh, I think I just made like 4 even... Okay, that makes sense. Where's my... Is this an animation folder? Yeah, and I'll make this like 1. Can put it in here. And then I can just disregard this. And probably set this to 1 and make it all the way up until 10. There we go. Oh wait, change this to 1 again to fix that, and then change this to 2. And with this one we'll have Wait, no, 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 no. Okay, we'll map this to 2. And then we'll change this to like 1. Yes. And then we'll change it to 2 again to fix it. My favorite track! I'm gonna make it louder. Yay! Alright. Who composed this piece again? It's so good. Oh, it doesn't say right now, but it's called Coffee Time Cute Vlog Royalty-Free Music. So I guess that you can look that up on YouTube and it'll come up because I'm not that creative. Wait, that's not a slash. I want another dot. Wait, no, dang it. I wanted 2 dots on this one, and then I have to rename this one to 3. Yes, and then I have to put a third. No, 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 no. Okay. I have to, to do this, and then after that map this to 4, I think. This is all I use the Clip Studio Paint animation function for. Can you believe it? I paid money for this. Okay. Oh, don't move it, please. Wait, why is it disappearing? What the hell? Oh, wait, hold on. I got this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay. Let's export animation, animated GIF, stream start, be right back. This one is chat box. Frame rate 4 FPS, number of... this is like way too small. This needs to like go all the way up to like 19... What was it? 1920? That sounds right. Yeah, this is probably right. File size is 63. Ah, don't worry about it. Okay. We are now going to change this to this. Yay! Okay. Now we have the slightly moving chat box. Yay! There we go. Okay, back to drawing. Yes. Back to not getting distracted, I swear. Okay. I don't need this anymore. But I do need... Oh, dang. Hold on. Maybe I can open up... That's none of them. Hold on. Open it up here. Promotional art, character references. Where's Faith? Where is this girl? There we go. So cute. But oh wait, no, I need to also look at Joyce's design. From Joy. For God's sake. Why is it not letting me? What? Why is it not letting me search by? Okay, whatever. Just has image, I guess. Even though we've sent like 60 million images here. A little bow. Oh, she has like a little bracelet as well. Okay. It's okay. Wait, wrong thing. She has like more, she has a bit of a... What was I using? I think I used... What is this? Oh my goodness. I mean, interesting. But not what I thought it was. Okay, it was probably a real G-pen. And I think I literally just used black. Oh, it's a very, very dark purple, but it might as well be black. Typical? Okay. Hold on, she's kind of... she's kind of all the way here. Probably don't need to spend too much time. Here we go. Oh. You know what, I'll just give her little circles. That's what it looks like anyway. Is it like 4? I usually do at least a couple. Okay. Oh, it feels so weird like drawing such small pixelated lines because usually when I draw my own drawings, when I zoom in, it's still like really, really sharp. Because I'm like literally clinically insane and I draw my drawings at like 1200 DPI. For reference for any non-artists here, usually for printing the maximum you can even like really go is 300 anyway. I'm not sure why I do this to myself or the people that I like get my stuff printed with. But at this point, it's such a compulsion that it feels weird to draw on, like, what size canvas is this even? Oh, this is like 1920. So, yeah. Okay, I need to... This looks right. Oh, she has like a little collar. Oh, this is bothering me so much, how it's like so pixelated. I hate this. I hate this so much. I have a, I actually do have like a back of her, sort of. Yeah, it's basically almost exactly the same. Okay, so this is the collar. This is the back of her pinafore. It's pretty much straight down from her shoulders. wait, this is kind of like a bit wrong. Ugh, it's so pixelated. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And how long is it? It's like, it goes all the way down, like, past her knees. Makes sense. Oh, God. If I do this, does that make sense? It does make sense. Okay, good. And her legs are probably gonna come down a little bit past this way anyway. So I think we can do this and get away with it. And I need to see where exactly her arms... Oh, wait, hold on. What are... She has these like puffy... She has these like cute little puffy sleeves that I love. I love giving all my characters these poofy sleeves. This is probably the one design thing that is quite present for all of them. Like not Florence, sorry, Jesus Christ. Harper will probably have like floofier sleeves as well. I think Florent has pretty regular sleeves. Mavis would have regular sleeves if it weren't for the fact that when you take off her coat, she has puffy sleeves. I think Jimmy, on the other hand, has no sleeves, which is another thing that that makes him different from the rest of the cast. And also the fact that he's... Yeah, his entire design is actually quite different. Like, look at them. These all look like they could come from, like, some mid-century storybook, maybe. Jimmy, on the other hand, not so much. Which makes all of them really easy to cosplay, actually. Except Jimmy. Like, with Jimmy, you gotta go hunting. Oh god. I think this makes sense. Maybe. Not sure how I like how this looks though. I'm gonna like mesh transform her a little bit. I'm just gonna like squish her around just a little bit more, and hopefully she looks a bit less weird. I don't know why. Okay, you know what? Good enough for me. There we go. And then we can probably do Florent as well, my love. I need to look at the Florent sprite. He needs to at least be somewhat consistent, unfortunately. Florent smile. Okay, what does this kid look like? God. If I flip him around, does he look weird? Yes. Okay, I'm never doing that again. Ah, okay. This is... Do I group them all differently? I think I should. Faith line art. This is... That's Aster. Okay. This will be Florent line art. That is spelled close enough where I know who that is. This should also be an alright thickness to do everything at. Wait. Yeah, use like two little ones. These are kind of a bit bigger than would be accurate to scale. Here we go. Let's go. I'm willing to make small concessions about consistency for the sake of I'm not gonna drive myself insane over this. Does it go over his eye? It kind of like almost goes over his eye, but not really. Okay, let me close the thumbnail thing first. He can come off a little bit more like this. There we go. And someone tagged me on things. Hello, Miss Upside Down. Hello, right side up person. Good to see people around, but yeah, we're just chilling and doing some game art and trying not to forget about the soup that I have to drink. Oh, does he have any? He kind of does. He has like a little bit of it. Wait, these are all wrong. It's like a little bit of something happening here. Adorable. There we go. My writer said, bold of you to assume I'm also not upside down. Lol. Oh, no. Become Australian, guys. It's actually a huge conspiracy. We're all just Americans who got banished to the prison colony, and we get paid money by Centrelink, which is actually the largest employer of actors worldwide. Definitely not just the Australian government giving us, like, unemployment benefits or whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, he has a few shapes coming off here above his ear. That looks correct. But yeah, I did not realize how much Florent, like his hair specifically, really looks like the hair that I had when I was 15. I wonder if I can find it. I wonder if I can find a picture of myself with that hair, because I don't think I have a single picture on my phone with that hair, but I have an old archived Instagram post with that hair. Because I was like, I made a flower crown and I was like, I'm gonna show the internet with like my squishy 15-year-old face. He's kind of like longish. A bit longer than like, than he is here. That seems right. Wait, does he have any, like, side hair? He, like, kind of... Wait, that's his... Oh, no! Wait, have I drawn Florent any other way before? Okay, I've drawn him facing this way before, God bless. Why is his hair so, like, not symmetrical? Like, it goes all the way down to his nose here, but it's gone, like, all the way up to the top of his eye in the old design. This guy needs, like, a haircut. But it doesn't look like they have a hairdresser in this town. Like, I drew out the town map, and, like, not one of them is a hairdresser. I'll just put it here and be like, yep, this is canon Florent hair now. This is just how he looks. I'm like, oh, I need to adhere to canon. I need to adhere to canon. Forgetting that I made him, so canon is just whatever I say it is. Hello! But yeah, we are just working on art. Welcome to the stream. I procrastinated by doing some graphic design before we started doing this. How do I draw teeth? In all my years of drawing, I never understood how to draw mouths. This is like the one of many things that I never quite grasped. Good enough for me, okay. There we go, and we'll place eyebrows here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, anyway, my writer was just like, oh, Florent looks so scary in this. And I was like, what about him is scary? He is like the most squishy and least intimidating character in this entire game. And that includes the 9-year-old child. And it was just like, well, like, you open the door to a thing and there's like a man staring at you. And I was just like, he's waiting for her and they're friends and she knows he's gonna be there. I don't think it's scary. Okay, where's Mavis gonna be standing? She's gonna be like here. I think that looks fine. Me too. Me when I'm faced in a room with more than like 20 people. More than 10 people even, I'd start getting nervous. There we go. Should be... Where does this eye end? What the hell? Hold on. Huh? Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Hold on. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. I hate pixelated canvases. I hate doing this. Oh gosh. I can't tell what is happening. This is probably fine. And then after we'll do it about here? Does that mean that this goes up? Hold on. What? This doesn't make sense. Hold on. This is not correct. This is something here is not right. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things does not belong. Okay, so if we assume that this is happening like here, And then we... Is this correct? Oh god. Oh, no, please. Why does he look like that? No, that's not right, that's not right, that's not right. Is this right? This is still not correct. Why does it look so weird? If it's the top of the eye is also here, which means that it goes through here. Why does it look so weird? What? Okay, hold on. If I get rid of his sketch layer, does this make more sense or does it make less sense? Choose your worst enemy, eyes, hands, mouth. Hands, at this point, I think I'm pretty okay with. Like, I did this pretty quickly. This one looks a little bit weird, but I think it's mostly okay. At this point, I feel like I have more trouble making, like, mouths look more believable. It's all a fucking struggle for me, man. I don't know. I can't spend all my time being an artist anymore because I technically have like 3 entire jobs. So it's like, maybe it's all of them at the same time. Try drawing the eyebrow first. True, Ture. I mean, the eyebrow's already here. Like this is what he would be looking like. Yay! I have no idea what these crown things are. They're kind of new. Like I have no idea what this is. Like this XP system? Okay. I'm gonna narrate this for you. Where's my mic? Hello there. My PC setup is so scuffed. The mic is caught on wires. This is great. What are these dev tools? Get out of here. Top fans and XP. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. There's like, I think 10 of you, period. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats, or super stickers. I don't think I can functionally have super chats right now. Like I don't think I'm cleared for YouTube monetization just because I have so little watch hours, because all I do is like stream to like 5 to maybe maximum 10 people and like upload once a year, so I don't think that's happening anytime soon, but that's kind of interesting, isn't it? Let's have a look. How many watch hours am I away from earning money? Only a solid 2,833 watch hours away from YouTube monetization, but hey, you know, that's life. Yeah, it seems to reset each stream, so I guess like we can keep a tally. I was thinking, I was like, a lot of people who do these sorts of streams usually have like a Discord server where they collect the community together across all the different platforms and are just like, oh yeah, you can like come here and chill and I'll announce when I'm doing streams and stuff like that. Which I was like, that sounds like a lot of work, to be honest. And I don't know if I have time for that, but it does sound like something nice. I don't know. Oh, happy birthday. But yeah, I was kind of thinking of that, and I don't know how interested people are in doing that, because I think I have like, I would say maybe 5 to 8 people who kind of like come regularly, and I feel like it would be kind of weird if I just had a server for the 5 to 8 people on Independence Day. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm not American, so I also like don't comprehend American holidays. Well, I mean, look, I will do it if people are interested, but I don't know how many people are interested, you know? So that, like, highly depends. Okay. Is his face okay here? I think it's fine. I think we can move on to the rest of his body. I think this is doable, chat. Okay, let's go. I don't think I command that kind of community where I'm just like, honestly, I think I'd join. This game looks promising. Oh, it's not necessarily for the game. This would just be like for me generally. But when the game social medias drop, I believe I'm dropping the official game social medias for this in September, so keep a lookout for that, okay? It'll be super fun, and actually, we are doing a very fun thing related to Staccato on that day. But yeah, low-key, I'm really tempted to keep this name, but I don't know if anyone from the general public knows what that means. So what do you think the name Staccato means? I'm gonna like type it out here so you guys can look at it while I draw. But without looking it up or anything, what do you think this word means? Musicians do not answer. Musicians are banned from answering. Only non-musicians will be answering this question, because I need to know. I only know it from the song Patchwork Staccato. Okay, what do you think it means? Sounds like a coffee. I think my composer had I think Tony had a bit too much faith in the general public, because I don't think anyone who doesn't study like music knows what this means. And I think even if I were to put the definition at the start of the game as like a this is what you're getting into sort of hint, I don't even know if it applies that much, because the stories are all connected and not detached, but they are short. Good soup, good soup. Thanks, Continental, for giving me lots of sodium. It's got a little button there. It's got this little V-neck. Bless Florentin is cute little V-neck. Yeah, so I don't think the average person actually has any clue as to what what the title of this game even means. I can only assume it means something stitched together. It is actually a music term that means short and detached. There we go. This is what it means, everyone. Performed each note sharply detached or separated from others. Yeah, so instead of long notes like this, it would be short and detached and very not joined together. That's literally all it means. Yeah, I don't think the general public really understands that though, so I might low-key have to change the name. And the problem is I can't think of any other word that means that and also like sounds cute, because this is a cute name. It's just that people might have no fucking clue what it means, which is kind of a problem, you know? God bless simple designs. I love simple designs. Thank you, Florent. Okay, his thing goes through all the way here and should come back around here, which is quite easy. Same thing here. Probably, is that right? That's as correct as it can probably get. Which is all that really matters. I think it really works as a name. I think it works as a name as well, but I also, I need to like start trusting the media literacy of my audience a bit more. Because I find I'm just like, when I'm posting things anywhere, not even related to the game, I'm just like, oh, are people even gonna read this? Try making it detached staccato. I feel like that sounds so bad. It's like, how do I explain this like specifically music concept to people? Which would make it redundant technically. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. I don't want the name to be redundant too. Does this even, oh no. Does this work with his elbow? Maybe if I did it at this angle, it would suck a little bit less. Yes. Sure, I think this works, probably. But yeah, that's the dilemma I've been having for the last, God, when did I start working on this? Like 4 years? Yeah. because I was just like, oh, it's such a good name that actually works with the concept of this story, because the whole thing is that you play through these relatively short stories with the main cast. This is the player character. This is who you play as. This is Mavis. But the thing is, you can link. You can do like multi-routes, right? So if I really like Florent, I can spend the whole time with him and get the Florent solo ending. But I see all the different like fandoms clashing. This is so funny. It's just like, oh yeah, I love you in TDAC. No, I love you in ZZZ. But yes, thank you both. I'll see you later. But yeah, hopefully you come back next time, because I'll be playing through Zenless Zone Zero after Smash, which should be the 20th of July. That's when we're gonna start playing Zenless. Yeah. So the way that this works is that you can actually like hang out with Florent, but if you also want to hang out with the cat, you can do like a dual ending, or you can do it with like Harper or Faith or Jimmy. So instead of 5 endings, there's actually more like 23, including the bad endings, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, there's quite a bit, but they're all like relatively short. Which is why I was just like, yeah, they're pretty short and the stories can be kind of detached. So I was like, Staccato is a good name, but I don't know if people will actually like understand that terminology, or whether they'll be bothered to even look it up, whether they're just like, ooh, that's a weird name. I guess you could do the thing of like staccato colon a sentence explaining it, because that's what some of the other games I've worked on are like SCP Fragmented Minds. Even if you don't know what SCP is, it sounds like a horror. It sounds like a horror game. That's another game I've worked on. Or Kumitante, old school, what was it? Old School Murder, I think is what it's called. Like that would clue you into what the game actually is, right? So I could do something like that. That is probably the route I'm gonna go, right? So we'll see. We'll have to see how it goes, but I think that will probably have to be the course of action, because I like genuinely don't trust people to look shit up anymore. Maybe my faith in humanity has just been absolutely destroyed. Maybe my drawing abilities have been totally destroyed. What the hell? Thank you. Okay, we got it working, finally. Got close enough. Okay. That's fine. Is that how that would work? Huh. It's like, yes, maybe, possibly, perhaps. Okay. Okay, so Pinky. Does this work? I don't know if this works. That looks like way too small. That looks like really tiny for some reason. I'm not sure if I like that. Oddly though, I think the other hand looks like the right size, which is why this is so confusing to me. Okay. Weird. Wait, hold on. Dang it. What am I missing here? Is it just the size of it? Because I thought the size was... What? Okay, hold on. This is bullshit. Oh, dang. I would have to, like, redo. No, that's way too much to redo. Okay. jeez. Okay. Oh man, okay, my hand and that. I was like, actually, hands, I'm fine. I'm kidding. That was a lie. That was a fucking lie. I'm not okay at all. Okay, so if I had the hand here and I had 4 fingers, oh god, 4 fingers here, and my thumb is kind of like resting behind my hand, so it's not really very visible. Yeah, this wouldn't be very visible at all, that makes sense. Question mark, is this correct? Good questions to be... Good question to be had. Good, many good questions are being had right now. Oh god. Is this correct? Yeah, good question. Good question, is this correct? That makes his hand look like really massive. I think it has to be here for it to make sense. I think this makes sense. I don't know, thoughts everyone? Alright. I should probably go back to lining it regardless. This feels weird. This feels weird. Something about this is like not right. Can I get away with doing this? Okay, if Obey Me can have the most like cooked hands known to man, and Your Turn to Die can have the most like fuck ass proportions known to man, and yeah, then I can be allowed to have a slightly weird looking hand this one time. This looks awful. No. This is not correct. This is like so not correct. If it is, do I put my thumb here? That looks worse. Oh no. Okay, wait. Did I? Oh, I drew it on the same fuck. Today is really not my day. No! Are you serious? Okay, whatever. This feels like not right still. Like, I think this angle was more correct, I think. God, I think this angle was more correct. It just needed to be a bit bigger, probably. I'm hoping that is how that works. And I can, like, make a little gap here. Yeah, that probably works. Hold on. What the hell is happening? Okay. Probably, maybe. The wrong layer curse, yeah. No matter how long you've been drawing, you will never escape it. It's been like 10 years for me, even though you'd never know it. But like, man, it doesn't get better. Whoops, I accidentally drew that in one line. Oh well. If it works, it works, I guess. Oh, actually, I think if I erase... What the heck? No. If I erase this slightly, it could work a little more. Slight question mark. Yeah. You know what? This game asset is only used for the prologue, which, depending on how many times you replay this game, I estimate that it will be quite possible to replay this game, like 100% this game, in like maybe 3 to 4 hours. Like, we're not planning to make a super big game by any stretch of the imagination. But it will be something achievably finishable. Like, I play a lot of games that are like, oh, yeah, this is a 100-hour game, this is a 200-hour game. Like, Tears of the Kingdom, that's not a 100-hour game, man. That's like a 300-hour game. So I was like, okay, I have like no time to finish this. So when approaching my game, I was like, okay, I want to do something that people can finish in like a week of they play a little bit every night, right? Because I feel like 100 hours is a long fucking time for like a working person with like a job. Or even like uni kids with other responsibilities and stuff as well, right? And I think having like self-contained experiences is pretty nice anyway. Okay, I think like this part is slightly... I think this part is slightly weird, but the rest of it is actually okay. And then we can probably move on to the rest from here. Yes, yes. Oh wait, damn, this probably needs to be brown. That looks way too much like a sausage. Please? Okay, thank you. Okay, I don't need to pay attention too much to those. It'll work out, it's fine. Okay, where's his thing? He has his little like thing that like tucks out here, which I think is kind of funny. Like, he didn't tuck his shirt in properly. It's about his exact waist. He like wears really high-waisted pants, I guess, like this. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the skirt that I based the main character's skirt based off. Like this skirt is basically just this. Like a lot of the cast, their clothes are based off clothes that I actually own. Because I tend to take inspiration from things around me, and I think I was in like my depression arc when I was designing all of them. So all of their outfits are kind of like things that I actually own. But will you voice in this game? I don't think I did mention it previously, but for budgetary reasons and budgetary reasons alone, I'm gonna be the playable character, and I'm gonna find other people for these other characters. Because there's also a very... Yes, there's also a very specific way. There's also a very specific way I want her to sound, where it's like, I need her to be the most like uni kid gremlin ever. And that is me. Like, most of the actors I know are already out of uni, or they don't like sound the way that I want her to sound. So that's like the only reason I'm doing it. Budgetary reasons, and because I have a very specific something in mind. There's a lot of like ethics regarding like self-casting yourself in your game. But I think if like, what's his name? I think if Daniel Korb can do it for Hades, I'm allowed to do it for my game with extremely limited budget. So, yes, indeed. Also, how on earth does the top fan thing work if all of you are top fans? Oh, I guess you're all like taking turns. That's so funny. You need a COO. If you need a COO, Chief Operations Officer? Cool guy, I can give it a try. I mean, I already assist on a casting roster. It is quite likely that I will send my game through that casting roster anyway. My OC's outfits are just outfits of people I know IRL. Exactly! You just draw from life. Hold on. His pants? I think he's going to be covering... Hold on. Where's the middle of his shirt? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, his like fuck-ass shirt. Oh my god, this guy. He's also you can tell he's my favorite character because I cuss him out the most. How extremely Australian of me. Wait, where's this pockets? I know I drew pockets on this guy. Okay. Yeah, look at those pockets. Hell yeah. There we go. Why do his legs look like that? That looks wrong. That looks like really not good. What the fuck? Hold on. Something's weird here. I think it needs to be bigger, but I don't know. I think this part was fine. That part is not fine. He needs to like come out a little bit more. If that makes any amount of sense whatsoever. I think if he's leaning against here as well, he kind of needs to like... What the fuck is happening with his ass? Hold on, I can't draw men. Fuck. This is not correct. There's something wrong here. There's something grievously, grievously wrong. Hold on. Okay, so if his chest is here, this should teach me to draw like fucking shit ass guidelines. Oh my god. His arm is here. Okay. Where is this? Where is his dumbass? Okay, his waist is like here. And he's like leaning against the thing slightly. But since he's a man, he has a slightly squarer ass. If that's how that works. In all fairness, I think your voice is great for the MC. Yeah, I just want her to sound very varied. I want her voice to be like all over the fucking place because she's gonna get really nervous and she's gonna like make all these kind of like sounds because she's like that. But yeah, I think I would have such weirdly specific direction for the actor where I would just start giving them reads, so I think the best thing to do is just do it myself, and it's not an uncommon occurrence anyway. She's also, I believe in this, the exact same age as me, which is relatable as fuck. I started working on this when I was 18. Now I'm the age of the main character and I'm just like, fuck, 18-year-old me was really cooking with that shit. What is this? I was like, this is too relatable now. I'm sorry, where most of the characters' fashion senses are based on Polly Pocket toys. That's so incredibly real of you. I don't think I've ever had like OCs outside of this, funnily enough. Do I make him stand like this, maybe? I feel like this looks weirder. How do I... what the hell? How does this work? Hold on. I need to like try this out myself. We are trying this out ourselves. If I'm leaning against the wall, what am I doing with my legs? I'm literally just like standing, that's the thing. That's so interesting. How on earth do I... Because he's like kind of facing towards us, the player, a little bit as well. Which makes sense, but how do I make it make sense in the anatomy is the real question here. It's like, just because it makes sense in real life doesn't mean that it makes sense for like anime anatomy, if that makes sense. Like one time when I was 14 and in Japan, I should be going, it was great hanging out. Okay, bye-bye! I'll see you after Smash, which will be on the 20th. Have one leg out, yeah. It's probably like the only way to try it. Like just because it makes sense in like real life anatomy doesn't mean it looks good, like in practice. I went to a drawing class in Japan when I was like 14. It was like 1 or 2 hours, maybe 3, I think. We just like went over a bunch of stuff. And the phrase that this mangaka used to describe how anatomy should look to me is convincing. Because even if you're drawing exactly how it looks in the real world, that doesn't necessarily mean it like looks good. So I was like, huh, that's a very interesting way to think of it actually. So that kind of like rearranged my DNA and I was like, wait, she was kind of cooking with that. Like, I think probably this might be okay. Like, does this fit what he currently has? It does. I should give him a juicy ass. No. God, you know, sometimes in acting they're just like, oh, you know, like casting directors will check your social media now too, and I was like, they're gonna see me saying that I should give Florin a juicy ass and be like, I'm never putting her in any game ever. Have the leg like straight down too. Yeah, and like the thing is, when I make it parallel, it looks like really weird. Is the problem that I bumped into. So I'm seeing if making it like slightly. Oh god. Like his okay, if his torso is like all of this, then what the heck? What the heck? Is this how this works? Oh god, okay. What is he doing? Oh, this pose is really destroying me. Okay, I'm gonna look up man leaning against the wall, please. Man leaning against wall. Would Florence mom approve of him putting his leg up like that though? That's the real question. It could be a shout though. Could be a shout. Okay. Okay, we are trying this again, chat. I will get there. I still have to do fucking Jimmy, damn it. Should I just do Jimmy first? That's kind of tempting. Oh, Florent, my problem child. Actually, with this one I can just erase the legs. Lol. Almost done with the soup. Just a little bit more. But I should get water as well. This is salty. Okay, so from the poses I looked at, you can have the guy doing this. You can have his leg straight, but his other leg needs to be not straight. This makes sense. However, Florent has a Filipino mom. And I don't know if she would allow such blasphemy to happen in her business place. I think she's chill. Like, she's chill, I think. But, like, in any other universe, Florent would be getting his ass beat. I think his hips need to be, like, out a little bit more. I think this is the main problem with this, like, sketch layer that I have here. Like, it needs to be like this. Probably. I need to, hold on. Let's have a look. And let me, like, what layer is everyone on? Okay, there we go. Does this work? No, Filipino moms mostly chill. That's good. I have a Singaporean mom, so I can't relate. But like... I think this makes Florent look extremely girly pop, which actually works for his character, is the thing. He's absolutely a girly pop, so this works. This works. I'm happy with the fact that he looks like he is slaying. This is the sketch. Okay. Wallahi, what is this? Sorry, no, my lord. My friend's brain rot is like slowly taking over my brain and I'm like really not appreciating it. Please do not give me brain rot. This is like where his knee is, so I think a little bit of this makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. Question mark? Enough. That's fine. Girly pops with a yeah! That's not right. Ooh, wait, how fat is his leg? It's like, it's not really all that, like... Huh? Okay, hold on. Let me draw the seam line first and we'll see. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. And then his like pocket probably goes until like here. Yeah. Okay, how's this look? I think his like legs need to be bigger somehow. Holy cow, that's not what I meant. Good thing I put his pants on a separate layer, hey guys. Alright, hold on. Can I do this to his legs and have them look normal? Okay, so this is what it looks like before. Also, let me clean up that one line that's like really annoying me. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I have to go, but best of luck. See ya! Thanks for coming. Okay, if I do this and I do like this. Does this work? Good question. I think it makes his like thigh. This one looks really skinny now, which is a bit. Florence should not have skinny thighs. He is the last person on this planet who should have skinny thighs. Like this needs to not be skinny. He's not a skinny thigh man. He's got some heft to him. He's got some fats, question mark. This looks weird as fuck. Can I move this like down and have it be fine or no? I think I would need to move it like all the way here. Not really. It's kind of like question mark. Is this correct? Yeah, close enough. Okay. There we go. That's Faith, Florent. And then I need to erase the inside of it, and it should be fine. Oh, why am I so tired today, too? Oh, maybe it's the fact that it's winter down here, where I'm like super omega tired. Because, I have definitely been feeling it over the last couple of days. Well, last couple of weeks even. Like, I feel like I've been hella tired these last couple of times, which is not good, but you know. His hands look so weird around here. Is that a problem with the pants? It's not a problem with the pants, that's just what it looks like. I think it'll be fine once I color it. He really looks like he's like sticking out his... What's he doing? Hold on. This is so interesting. Why does he look like that? Also, this is just like this is really just such a weirdly thick line compared to the rest of the line art. Can I? I shouldn't have done all that erasing. I'm going to redo all of those lines that I just erased. Goddamn, okay. Are all of the lines back? Yes. Okay. I'm going to change this slightly because I think that transformation made him look a little bit weird, but that's okay. Why does he look like that? Oh man. Okay, if I like, does this make it better or worse? That's a good question. Homeboy is just dummy thick. Yeah, exactly. I was just like, Now he looks like he's just like really sticking it out. What have I done to him? Okay, hold on. Hold on. This might still be salvageable. If I make him less dummy thick. Is this fine? Does this look weird? Okay, I think I'm gonna change slightly what he looks like here as well, because this is also like really fucking bothering me now. Wait, why is his eye on a separate layer? What the fuck? Are you serious? Okay. Get in here. What the hell? Okay. That was kind of annoying. Anyway, let's try... Yeah, I think his, like, face was just slightly squished. Why does he look better flipped here than he does in his actual fucking sprite? Holy shit. Okay, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I'm gonna accept this. I'm gonna accept this. This game is about imperfection and trying your best. That is actually what the message of the game is. Well, it's also that, and like, it's a lot of community-based stuff, as per usual. But it's like, you have to take care of your introvert and make sure she goes out, basically. You must step up as the extrovert in her brain to make her actually socialize with people. But yeah, that's like, that's a portion of it. It's a very like wholesome and mostly cute kind of game. Nothing too insane going on there, but there are some kind of like what the hell are these elements? It's a, how do I say this? The inspirations for this game were Kiki's delivery service with the main character and the cat, Bochi the Rock, in terms of like her social anxiety and like her overcoming different things slowly and slowly to develop as a person, except applied across 23 different endings in 23 different ways. Ace Attorney for some of the dialogue mechanics, believe it or not, and Kindergarten, if you remember that game. That was a very good game. I remember watching MatPat play it, and I was like, this is peak. Oh, MatPat. Oh yeah, that's another thing. The fact that MatPat has seen the episode of Amazing Digital Circus that I am in, the fact that MatPat has heard me with his ears is kind of crazy to me, because I've been watching his shit since, like, honest to God, 2015? 2015? It's been a long time. I think a lot of people put actors who work on stuff, especially stuff that gets popular, on pedestals. But they neglect to also understand that we are just as huge, if not even huger, nerds. Hello, welcome. I'm just finishing my soup. Was there a single noodle in the soup? Okay, that was weird. Interesting. Alright, that's done, and I can finally get some water. I'll be right back. What the heck? Where did my mouse go? Wait, let me save this first before disaster strikes. Disaster now cannot strike me. I am safe. Okay. I'm gonna regret saying that. You know, like I said, I finished Florence Sprite. This is not, as you can see here, there's only one layer. I finished Florence Sprite. And then when I went to go and open his sprite again, it disappeared off my PC completely. It was not even in the recycling bin. It literally just went... And I was like, where is it? It was nowhere to be found, but thankfully I uploaded it to the Google Drive, so that's a reminder for everyone to back up their PC in the event that some shit just randomly disappears. We have returned. Hello, Tony! Everyone go subscribe to Tony. Anyway, had my files crash before was not fun memory. 3 hours of work down the drain. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like I had my whole PC literally like die. So I actually lost like I think a whole almost like 1 or 2 years worth of work, and almost all of my like audio was like gone, and I was like, okay, good thing I sent off all the auditions I needed to send off, because otherwise it would have been a hot mess. Lord, that was so bad. Yeah, so like when I was moving from like my uni town to here, my entire PC just wiped. Like it wouldn't turn on, and the memory was completely fucked. So I had to get a whole new like SSD or some shit like that. And I was just like, I was so pissed because I was like, I finally escaped the hellhole. Let's turn on my PC and get back to it. PC doesn't turn on. I don't have a booth for like the next like 3 to 5 months basically, right? And I was just like, I can't do anything. All of my hobbies are like taken up. I could have played piano, and I did play piano, but I was also like hella depressed. Just like, man, what the fuck? I was so mad. Okay, Florent is done, God bless. I'm gonna accept that he looks like this, because I think he still looks cute. I think this is fine. I think I could move his eyes down a little bit, but it's like not that much of a problem. What the heck? Why did it do that? Okay, hold on. I hate working on I hate working on small canvas sizes. Holy shit. Okay. This should be fine. But yeah, speaking of which, I should probably back up my files again quite soon, remembering the pain and suffering. Does he look like he looks more like he's looking at you, except the extremely small amount of pixels means that every pixel kind of matters in making the shape, which I kind of hate low-key. Did you save the hard drive from that PC? Try connecting to a new PC or version. I have it, but where is it? What the fuck? Okay, well, I have it somewhere. It's been sitting on my desk for 8 months, probably, but it's like, my roommate is someone who... Hello? What is this on my neck here? Not sure. Anyway, my roommate is someone who's very familiar with PCs and just like technology and troubleshooting, sorry, these kinds of issues, and he's like, yeah, this thing is like dead. It literally just stopped working, and there's like nothing I can do about it. If you try to put it back in the PC, it just bricks, it almost basically like bricks whatever PC that you put it into. So I also don't want to do that for fear of making another PC explode that is even more expensive, and I kind of like don't have that much money. So I am fine with just taking the L. Okay, I think his eye needs to move down a little more. Yeah, I'm fine with taking that L. Many L's have been had anyway, so this is not new. to say the very least. Clean this edge up here. And just... why does it look like... Yeah, that looks weird. Now he looks like he's looking at you, except there's this like weird bump here. Oh, I hate working on small canvases. I want my canvases to be big and juicy. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes you have to take the L. I did that this week. No! No! That's never fun. Do I have mints? I do have mints. Fantastic. Oh, okay. Oh, it's only been 90 minutes. Great. I still have like loads of fucking time to do fucking what's-his-face, Jimmy. that bitch. Oh wait, no, I have to do Florence and Mom as well. Okay, Baker line art. Nice. Wait, this is empty. I got scammed by myself. There we go. And I can also come out. Okay, thank you. Oh wait, I'm sitting on it. Dang it. There we go. Hello! You're definitely new here. What does your name say, by the way? I can't read, is that hiragana? That's not hiragana. Is that katakana, maybe? I can't read it all, anyway. But, hello. Everyone say hi to boy. Hello. He's so cute. I love him so much. He's gonna keep me company while I draw. And I need to open the Baker file to see what she even looks like. Okay. Why are Vikram's business cards here? What the fuck? That's so random. Okay, well, I'm moving it to here. That shouldn't be there at all. There she is. Long time no see. Wait, am I supposed to say this? Wait. Sorry, I don't recognize your name. Wait, let me go to Google Translate. Yes. Brotimus Skull. What? Sorry, what does your name mean? This is very interesting. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. What is Brotimus Skiro Scully? What? Oh, is this like a specific kind of car? Long time no see. Gundam plus Dragon. Wait, Ren, is that you? Is this a high school friend? This is very... If it is you, Ren, I'm not really I don't think I've ever seen like your YouTube username before. Well, yeah, okay, look, Tayson was just like, oh yeah, he might like go and find your streams and stuff, by the way, and I was like, oh, okay, sure. I was like, yeah, because this is an unfamiliar name, first of all, and then, what does she look like from this angle? God, I've never drawn her from this angle. Yeah, sorry, this is a high school friend who has turned up. But first, what I need to do, yeah, that's fine, is actually decide how I'm gonna draw this woman. Ooh, because this sketch of her is quite rough. Damn it, Tasting, he's spoiled. No, it's fine, it's fine. I like to know in advance anyway. Where's her second thing? Okay. I don't need you any. Wait, actually that's a lie. I kind of needed you, but I'll open you again later if I must. What did I do with her side hair? High school reunion. You know what's really funny? I didn't know that there were any high school reunions at all. So I found out that everyone was having, yeah, I did, as that candy princess from Digital Circus. Lots of stuff has happened since high school, hey? But yeah, I found out that my high school was having reunions without me for like the last 5 years. And I just didn't know at all. You meet Luke and... Oh, they're up in Sydney, no. So the only person I've actually spoken to are the rest of the main cast, some of the supporting cast, and Gooseworks herself, when I was doing her birthday drawing and when I was doing the session with her. I don't think I've spoken or even met Luke or Kevin. I have spoken to Jasmine though. Jasmine's very nice. Ah! Wait, how did I do this? It kind of starts around like here. Yeah, that works. Oh, so you haven't? No, I have not. I've only worked on Digital Circus, not SMG4 specifically. I have auditioned for SMG4, but that's something entirely different. I think this works. And then she's just like, hello, Mavis. If I can remember how to draw her nose. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's kind of like, not flat per se, but it's not very, oh my gosh. I need to put this woman in my subs thingy. Because otherwise, I am not going to be getting this right. What does this woman look like? Yeah, that works. Oh, but that kind of makes it really hard to like draw the rest of her eye, though. Is this the right spot? Or is it meant to be here more? I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell, really. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. No. Okay, I'm gonna like change up her face shape a little bit so that I can actually draw her fucking eyes, first of all. Is this gonna work? Why does she look like that? No. This is all wrong. This doesn't look right. Something about this is grievously wrong. Hello, are you gonna have your Yuteon Yushan sibling print at Smash? Yes! In fact, I specifically drew all of it and finished it in 1 week for the express purpose of having it at Smash. So you can get that signed, and you can also... I've had some Glitch fans ask for pics with me. I don't have any time to prepare like a Yushan outfit, otherwise I probably would have. And her outfit is a lot more complicated anyway. Itzyang... Nabe. Itzyang ZZZ. Hold on. Let me look her up. There we go. Where is her like main outfit? Like her okay, this is not her main outfit. Like this picture that I use here is usually what I reference as her main outfit. Oh, she's had a few different outfits though, it seems. I like this outfit the most, but it's a lot more like... Oh wait, why does my art come up here? That's so funny. But yeah, I'm gonna have that print, so like don't worry about it. But where is her where is this? Does she have a more like complete version of this outfit? I wonder. Not really. She's a fairly minor character, so that makes sense. Nah, what the heck? Leave me alone. Okay, let me have a look. But like, I would want her jacket or something. It's just that like, I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything, but I really want her like yellow jacket, but I also don't think there's anywhere I could possibly get it. Definitely no one has cosplayed her. Like I don't think she's particularly, wait, no, okay, people have done Yishan, that makes sense. No one's done her though, crying. Oh well. It's also like really early on, so I'm kind of not expecting anyone to have done that. Dang. Okay, well, I like her cape thing and I want it, but I don't have time to make it. Yay! Yeah, if I had more notice, I probably would have also made stickers and maybe a keychain. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can switch it to English for that one specific part, I guess. But yeah. What was I on about? I really want that jacket, and I wanted to make other merch of Yijiang as well. But the problem is, when I was recording for ZZZ, it wasn't the final version of the visuals, so I actually had no idea what she looked like at all until the release. So by that time, I only had like a couple of days to get everything done, and I was still settling and ordering like all of my other keychains and stuff, and I had to get it done by then. So I couldn't make any like special merch of her where it's like keychains or stickers, but I'm definitely planning to do that, like maybe a sticker or something in the future if the prints sell well at Smash. So even if I don't go back to Sydney for a con anytime soon, which is kind of unlikely just because it's really far away, you can still order it because after Smash, I'm planning to make my online store and everything. So that should make it easier for everyone to... easier for everyone to have a go at having my art and stuff, because I know I do have a lot of people internationally who want my stuff. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll go ahead and make an online store for that. Like, I think and I hope there is a market for it. So I'm probably gonna go and have a try, you know? That's the goal. But for now, I just need to make sure that this actually works. So far, it's not really working. Hold on. No. Question mark? I think it just looks weird because I haven't drawn her eyebrows yet. Why is the camera upside down? Because I'm Australian and most of my audience is American. What do her eyebrows look like? They're like small. There we go. I don't know if I can do it on the other... Can I? I feel like it looks kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I feel like this also generally looks kind of weird. Like, these eyes are not symmetrical at all. Oh lord. They're like really not symmetrical. I've been playing CCC since day one, and we're Aussie local, so it's really cool knowing that someone from here has been involved in the game. Yes! Actually, I went and had a look of the IMDb and like all of the things. I think I am the only Australian in like all of ZZZ. I don't think there are any Australians in Honkai, though I would be happy to be the first, Phil Bash, if you're listening. And Genshin, I know Angela Tran is in Genshin, as some like NPCs and stuff. So she's Australian, she's from Sydney, and I am from Melbourne. So we have the Sydney-Melbourne rep, I guess. I'm European. Hello! Yeah, it's like mostly people not from Australia, right? So, oh, I need more. Oh, wait, I need meds. That's what I need. Jesus Christ, I can't forget those.
Boy, thank you for waiting. Okay.
Do I have water left? I do, but I think I put my. Oh shit! I think I I left my meds in my pocket. I did. Okay. Yes, Angela is in Genshin, I believe. I'm not sure if anyone else is, but Angela is in Genshin, yes. I'm gonna send you her IMDb and you can go find her on Twitter or something if you want. Angela is very chill. Wait, awards and nominations. God damn, girl. Oh, I forgot she was also in Ascendant stuff. That would make sense. Nice. Anyway. Wow, okay. I mean, this probably hasn't finished processing yet. But let's have a look. Oh, what did I do with her eyes here? Looks so weird. Damn, you're so famous now. Well, I wouldn't say that. Look, man, there's like 6 people on this stream right now. I wouldn't say that's famous or anything. Oh god. Ooh, this doesn't look right. It starts here and ends kind of. This looks weird as fuck, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This looks so weird. I don't know if I like that. I feel like this looks super weird. I think I need to change the other eye. I think I need to change both eyes, actually. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay. Oh, that also like anti-aliases the entire thing. That's so gross. Okay, I probably have to redo all of it then. Well, that's okay. That's okay, we redo it. Look, man, I'm just using my acting skills to live out my life's ambition of being an art YouTuber. What is this supposed to be? I mean, okay, so I'm making an indie game along with some of our other friends. Some from high school, some not from high school. So these are some of the assets. Have you done any cons before Smash? Oh, of course. Yeah, Smash is really hard to get into. So I've done a couple of cons in Canberra when I was there for university. I've done 3 or 4 cons in Melbourne. I'm hoping to, so I'm on the wait list for Animega. So hopefully I'll be at Animega as well. That'd be really nice. I know I have Melbourne Comic and Toy in November, and I think another con in December, but I'm also at the Melbourne DPC Artist Alley in Melbourne. So that will be, I think, possibly around 29th of August or a little bit later. So yeah, I've done, I think about 10 cons before? They're about 10 or more. I've been doing it regularly since 2023, but the thing is Canberra only has like 3 cons a year, and like some of them are really not worth it. So it's like, oh, I also do Artist Alley. I've never seen your stall before. Artist Alley where though? If you go to my Instagram, if you came from my Instagram, if you came from my Instagram, then you will see all of the updates about my conventions and stuff there, and that's probably also where I'm most active. So you can have a look there. Oh, but yeah, my Smash table number is there and stuff as well. So if you ever want to see me at a con, you can always check my Instagram profile or ask me. I came from Twitter, haha, but I'll have a look. Okay, so fair, so real, so true. Yeah, unfortunately, Twitter is my biggest following, despite the fact that I have had that Instagram account for like 10 years. Like Twitter, I put most of my voice acting stuff. Instagram is where I put most of my art stuff. So if you want to see what else you can cop at my table, you know, like I actually have like 100+ products on there. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's why I was just like, do I make a Discord server? Do I make a Discord server to like coagulate everyone there so that they follow me on everything and like know what's happening?
Wait, come back, boy.
I need my companion. My child.
He's so squishy.
I love him so much. Okay, anyway, back to concentrating on drawing. I still need to draw Jimmy, fuck. Did I make her hair, like, I made it a little bit wavy. I think I'll go back and make it wavy then. Yeah, Instagram I feel is where I have the most updates for art. And then Twitter is where it's all like stuff for voice acting specifically. I just like cannot be asked posting everything to both. Like I feel like I'm so tired. No, high school. It's like stuff from my stream. So it's like, oh, you'll get all the stream alerts. You'll have all of my social media posts between Instagram and Twitter so that you don't have to like constantly remember to have to go and check just in case I'm at any cons or if I'm in any new games or anything like that. Like you'll always be more up to date there, but I also don't know how many people would even fucking join that shit because it's like I don't want to be self-centered and say that there are a lot of people interested in what I do. So it's not for you guys. I'm saying it's not for you guys. Don't worry. This is not about school things. This is about work things. Where's her ear? Her ear is kind of like... Is this what she looks like? I feel like she looks older in this. I have literally the exact same number of lines though, so I think it should be okay. I think I'm just freaking out about it too much. Okay, and then this goes... over here, kinda. Oh, wait. I think Roy already knows. It's kind of funny. Because I still have him on Instagram, right? So he was just like, wait, holy shit, that was you? And I was like, yeah. He didn't actually realize it was me when he was playing ZZZ for the first time. He was just like, wait, what the fuck? So he went back to watch the cutscenes and he's like, no, actually I can hear it now, but that's really fucking weird. And I was like, yeah, I can imagine it's kind of weird. Oh, you at TGX, I was tabling there too, but I didn't get to look around. Yeah, no, I usually, my sales tactics very much rely on me being present because I'm very social. That's like my table strat, right? That's my table strat when I do conventions and stuff like that. So my strat relies on me being present because people sometimes want to get signed prints or I can convince people to buy things. Like, you know, it's a sales thing. I'm basically working retail on purpose for myself. Right? So I never get to walk around as well. So when other artists come by, it's like, yippee! But otherwise, I'm just kind of like stuck there on my own because my friends don't know how to be a salesperson. They don't know how to do sales. They don't know how to get people to spend money. So I have to like lock in and do most things myself. Yeah, TGX, I think people found TGX quite slow, but I still made like a good amount of money. So I was like, it was okay. Like obviously it could have been better, but I don't think the Artist Alley was ever really their main focus. So like that I kind of understand, right? Oh, how do I do this? Yeah, that looks right. It's sort of like up and... yeah... I think this is fine. This is still fine. Did ZZ guys choose you or did you apply for a ZZ audition? Meanwhile, if a helper, I get sales when I'm... Meanwhile, I have a helper, I get sales when I'm not at the table. Really? But yeah, I feel like, because I'm very proactive in like my sales strat for Artist Alley, that's actually how I get most of my sales. Because I was selling at Incubator and I was like, this is not selling. Like, this is not getting the returns that I usually like would get. And I was like, oh yeah, the social aspect of my table is what makes it relatively successful, because I'm never gonna win in like the quality of art department, I feel. Like, my art is nice, but it's not the nicest you're ever gonna see, right? Realistically, I know this. So I'm like, oh yeah, I need to be social and create the experience of going to a con and meeting cool artists who are very multi-talented and work on lots of different things. That kind of thing. Right, that's what I focus on when it comes to Artist Alleys and such. That's why I specifically physically need to be at my table for the sales thing to work, unfortunately. Oh wait, oh dang, she has a, yeah. Oh wait, I messed this up. This is not what her shirt looks like. At least not completely. Did ZZZ guys, well, it's kind of a bit of both, right? So the way it works is that there are studios that MiHoYo will go to for English localization. For Genshin, I believe that is Side Global. For Honkai, I believe that is Rocket Sound. And for ZZZ, in my case, it's Sound Cadence. It used to be another studio called Blend, but they switched over to Sound Cadence after release. Oh. This needs to be a lot more open. Okay, I need to redo like most of the color then. Whoops. Yeah, it needs to be quite a bit more open than that. So I get sent like characters to audition for, and then I record my audition. And then, oh, why is this so wide? What? Okay, this is a lot bigger than I thought. This color. I think this is correct. Yeah, that looks right, that looks right. So yeah, in this case it's Sound Cadence, and it just so happens that when I was auditioning for characters, they chose me for Yijiang, even though I auditioned for, I think, most of the plot-related NPCs. It's really hard to get playable auditions for some reason, especially for ZZZ. Honkai, I would love to read for Honkai. Genshin, I would like to read for Genshin, but it's really hard to come across these things. It's hard to even like get the NPC slides for it. So I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'll just like read ZZZ, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, that's a bit rough. Oh wait, this pillar is in the way here, I think. So she wouldn't appear past that pillar. Dang it, I drew a bunch of stuff too. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let me do the line art for this. So yeah, out of the, I think I've auditioned for like 20 ZZZ characters or some shit. But out of all the characters, they just chose me for Yijiang, so that's who I ended up playing. No play ZZZ recently. Yeah, everyone says that, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm not expecting it to be like super popular at Smash, but it's okay. Oh god. I wish I had this as a separate layer, but I don't. Which makes this a little bit annoying, but hey, it's okay. Are you able to share who you auditioned for? Even if I could, I don't think I should, and I don't think I will. And also, I don't remember. I remember I tried extra hard on all the other auditions, and Yijiang's audition was really, really short. Like, I think it was only like 3 lines. The other auditions are longer than 3 lines. 3 lines is the standard, but for ZZZ, they send out quite a few lines, which is always fun. She had like no information on her like whatsoever. She had like much less, I will say, much less information than some of the other characters. And so I was just like, oh, I have no idea how I'm going to approach this. So I just kind of like did it just purely based off instinct, and How long was that audition, actually? I'm not gonna tell you, like, I'm not gonna tell you much else about it, but I think it's funny that I got Yixiang just based off how long the audition was. Because I don't think I spent that much time on it. I think out of all the auditions for that update, I spent like the least. I spent the least time on this one specifically. Let me see if I can find it. She's a supporting character. I would not say she's minor, but I would not say she's major either. How long is this? Fucker. Is it gonna work? It's 17 seconds. So usually, I don't know if you've, oh, actually, so with ZZZ, I'm actually going to be playing through the entire game to get to my character, all from the start all the way to 2.0, because I've not even opened the game yet. So we're gonna do that. So you should join in because I think it'll be really fun. And I'm also friends with Ben's actor, so he can like come in and join me sometimes, I guess. I think that'll be kind of fun. So yeah, you should come and watch that and see me react to all the context that I didn't get. But yeah, my audition for Yixiang is 17 seconds. And I'm like really surprised that I booked off 17 seconds. Because I'm not gonna lie, my audition also doesn't really sound like what she ended up sounding in the game, which is also kind of funny. And also, the other like usually auditions are about a minute long, a minute 30, sometimes even 2 minutes. Good luck defeating the Marionette Twins. I'm fucking scared. Okay, I had to record other stuff that I'm also fucking scared about, so it's like, I was actually about to ask how much about the story. To be honest, I'm not actually given that much context at all. I know my scenes and only my scenes. So they'll play it for me, and because I understand Chinese, because I'm actually fucking Chinese one, I understood a lot of the words and I understood a lot of the foreshadowing. So, okay, here's another funny one. Because Genshin is like a mainland Chinese game, right? The way that they pronounce Qingming is different from the way that I pronounce Qingming because I speak Singaporean Chinese. Yeah. So when I said Qingming, they were just like, oh, can we do Qingming? And I was like, why do you want Qingming? It's Qing. And I was just like, wait, this is a mainland Chinese game. The pronunciation is a little bit different. So I was forced to say Qingming, and I was like, no, no, no. So Qingming, if you guys don't know, I don't know how much you do, so Qingming. It is basically, it's like Tomb Sweeping Day. For some reason, I thought it was like Hungry Ghost Festival Day, but yeah, it's basically like the day where you clean up the graves and stuff of your ancestors or whatever the fuck. So when they said, oh, this is the Qingming sword, I was like, that's a ominous name to call your sword. So I was like, this is foreshadowing for something bad. And I was right. I was fucking right. So yeah, we're not actually given a lot of the context even. Like, I know what Qingming is, but if you had given this to a non-Chinese actor, they would have been like, it's a name, I guess. So I was like, something bad's gonna happen. And they were just like, oh yeah, Shifu Mountain, all this stuff, and I was like, oh, this is some like fucking like wuxia ass like story. So I kind of knew the generals of it. So it's like, oh yeah, there's an evil guy. This is the context for the final cutscene. The cutscene where I'm just like, stranger, tell my sister that her big sister is not strong or whatever. The exact phrasing they used in the Chinese version was actually like 伟大, I think, which is quite an interesting phrase to use for her. So I don't have any context to that scene. I just know that she just appears as a big bird, and it wasn't the finished version of the visuals, so I had no idea what she looked like. I just knew it was like a bird thing, like very unclear as to what was happening. I have no idea what the plot is. I know like my lines, and I know like Yixuan's response to my lines around it, but I have no clue about the lore at all. Like, I have no fucking clue. So I'm excited to find out, I guess. Holy shit. Why was I added like 6 times? What is happening here? Who is texting me also? What? Oh no, what is this? What? Okay. I won't spoil anything. The last cinema you're referring to is very epic. I know, I've seen the cutscene. Like, I went to the YouTube to screen grab it because I was like, oh, I need visual reel footage. So I already know. And I'm already like spoiled anyway. Like, kind of. So I was like, huh, that's strange. Okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to re-record names. Wait a second. Interesting, yeah. Won't spoil anything. I know it's very epic. Like, I know ZZZ will not disappoint in terms of the visuals. That's why, actually, it's really funny. I was already recording something else. I think, like, auditions, most likely. When I got the email where they're just like, oh, congrats, you're in ZZZ. And I was fucking floored, obviously. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Am I gonna get some, like, peak visual reel footage for once? And the answer is yes. At first I was like, oh, it's probably some like minor ass NPC, and it's like, nope, you're actually in a couple of unskippable cutscenes. Unskippable plot cutscenes, and I was like, what? What? That's crazy. So that was cool. And I was like, oh my god, and it's a Chinese character too, god bless. I was so happy. You know, for someone who is like actually Chinese and can say all the words correctly, I don't actually get booked for Chinese characters that much. It's a really interesting phenomenon. I need to flip this upside down. Thank you. Oh my lord, please. Thank you. Anyway, it ends up being one of the major NPCs. Yeah, so I was just like, what the heck? Oh, hello! Yeah, it was kind of wild. So I was not expecting any of it whatsoever. I was kind of floored. I was like, oh yeah, it's probably just gonna be a really simple session of just recording lines. Nope, all of it was dubbing, and I was like, I've not done dubbing in a while, because they kind of like don't really like using remote actors in dubbing, so we don't really get a lot of access to like anime auditions. Or just things that generally, or like movie dubs, or things that generally require dubbing. So I was like, I was rusty as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. It still went well though, like everyone was really happy with it. Amber kept being like, oh, it sounds so good, yeah, let's go, whatever. And I was just like, are you sure? Are you sure it sounds good? My Asian ass was like, we need to do this 600 times to make sure it's good. And then they were just like, oh no, this sounds good already, let's move on to the next one. And I was like, wait, no! Yeah, so I think that sums up most of my experience. I'm just a huge perfectionist though, so this is kind of the experience that I have for all projects that I work on. It's like, obviously I'm not like telling the director to be like, let's do it like 50 times, but like in my soul I'm kind of like crying a little bit because I know that if we just do it one more time, guys, I swear I can do it better. It's such an Asian thing. Yeah, no, I think it's pretty common because our pay is like time-based or whatever, right? We tend to prioritize a lot of efficiency, I think, over just like doing it over and over and over again. Because there's a certain point as well where you don't really get a perceivable like quality increase based on the number of times you like redo it, right? There's only so much that you can do until the quality difference is so imperceptible that it's kind of not worth wasting that time on it. So I kind of get it, but like it hurts my soul because I'm sure all of you have seen today while I was drawing, I was like, oh, I need to do it again, I need to do it again, I'm gonna redo this part here, blah, 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 whatever. That's just how I am as a person. And I think that's how a lot of actors are as well, but unfortunately a lot of production timelines don't really allow for that. I, like, genuinely don't remember. Anyway, yeah, they're really quite fast with it, I think. For some of the lines that they recorded for me, they were just like, oh yeah, this one take is good. And I was like, are you sure? Are you sure that's good enough? I feel like that's not good enough. So yeah, had to copium with that. And I was very stressed. I was like, man, what if I sound like shit? What if everyone hates me? Let me see how the lines like look on a larger screen. 1 second. Hold on. Let me like put this back here. Wait, what the heck? Wait. Dang. Can I move this down slightly? Like this. What is this place? Okay, this is the bakery in my indie game. So I am working on an indie game. It is called Staccato. I actually have quite a few streams. So if you ever see any streams or any videos or thumbnails on my channel, hold on. I'm gonna like put it down here so you can actually see it. So if you go to lives, and if you see anything with like this one, this one, this one, and this one. This is all related to my indie game Staccato, which I am planning to launch the socials and stuff for in September. So this is the bakery. This is what the background looks like without the gray stuff because I needed to make sure I could see everything while I was drawing, right? So that's what we are working on today. I can delete this one. Where's Jimmy? Where the hell is Jimmy? Hold on. Oh, there he is. Okay, Jimmy. Okay, Jimmy. So yeah, this is an indie game that I am working on as the artist and also director and probably one of the actors. Oh, except now I need to do line art of a more complex looking character. I love Jimmy, but no, why am I duplicating the Jimmy layer? What the heck? Where is... what? Jimmy line art, thank you. There we go. Wait, no, come back. Wrong thing, this is what I meant to click. Jimmy's kind of cut off a little bit, but he's still kind of there. So that should be fine. Okay. I just need to also look at what he looks like because this is not, Character, sprites, art, assets, promotional art, character. Oh man. Oh lord. Hello Jimmy. Okay, this is what Jimmy looks like. He's got his like hot pink Doc Martens, his pierced eyebrows, and his pinwheel. We love to see it. He's such a great fellow. I don't know what's happening with his hand though. That's a really weird looking hand. Yeah, I've sneezed so many times this stream.
Achoo, achoo, achoo. Maybe it's boy. Maybe boy's making me sneeze. Cause he's so squishy.
Okay. He's got like a weird hair thing going on here that I have to figure out. I don't think I've drawn Jimmy in so long. Jesus. Okay. Okay, Jimmy. This guy also has massive arms. like Jimmy is the type of character to have like eyes like this. Like, I feel like he's the kind of character to have eyes like this. I'm not gonna lie. He looks like a really cheerful guy, but I feel like he's the kind of character to have like eyes like this. If I can remember how to draw him. God, it's been so long. Oh, he has such like weird hair. Oh god, I've forgotten how weird his hair is. How are we gonna... Fuck, okay. How much can I actually draw of him? Because he's kind of like way in the background, so I don't know how much detail I can actually even put on his face. I have that feeling I can do better when I do mock... I have that feeling that I can do better when I do mock dubs, even if it's with an audience of absolutely nobody. Wait, what is this in relation to? Sorry. Did I do... Oh, I didn't. That's so interesting. What? What? Wait, hold on. What the hell? What is Jimmy's hair? Jimmy, you need to go to a hairdresser because what is this, man? Okay, he's got this going on here. And then he's got this going on here. He's such an evil... This hair, okay. It's okay. We love Jimmy in this household, but man, he needs a haircut. I do voices for games with text. I do voices for games with text-only games for fun. Oh no, yeah, I do that as well. I did that for when I was a lot younger. This probably ages a lot of the people that I'm working with. Thankfully, none of them watch this stream. Like, I used to do that with Persona 5. Yeah, Persona 5 when I was a kid. All of the Ace Attorney games. Like, every single one of the Ace Attorney games, I believe, from, like, start to finish. Oh, God. Oh, I hate doing... No, that's not how that works. Is this how that works? If he's looking down... Oh, no, I don't like this. If he's looking down like this... And let's just say that... I feel like he's a nuggety looking sort of fella. We'll say that his ears are... Oh god, his ears should be about here? Something like that. Ow, my neck. Ooh, I think that's right. Okay, I'm gonna draw a... Oh god, where are we? I'm gonna do a slightly more detailed sketch. Okay, he has his, like... He has his, choker right here. This guy has fucking drip, dude. I forgot how dripped out I made him. Holy shit. So I'm doing Ace Attorney now, playing the OG trilogy, now the second case of Justice for All. Nice! Yeah, I think my favorite Ace Attorney game is definitely like Apollo Justice. I have so much... Oh, actually, I'm gonna have like Ace Attorney merch, so I guess if you want a bunch of Digital Circus merch and also Ace Attorney merch, once my online store goes live, you'll probably have quite a good time.
Boy, move aside. Thank you, boy.
Okay. Like, I love this guy from Apollo Justice so much, you guys don't even understand how much I love him. This is merch that I made specifically for myself, and I made a couple more just in case people wanted to buy. But this guy, mwah, I love him. I love him so much. He's my favorite of all time.
Okay, boy, come back. Thank you, boy.
Okay, we're back to drawing. He's got his like drip, and he's got his massive arms. I think that makes sense. What's the rest of his outfit again? Oh yeah, it's kind of like a crop thing, and then after that it goes into here, and then he has his belt, which is like here probably. This is the buckle. It looks like this, and then he has the thingy madoohickey, the the strap. Yes, that's right. Oh god, if I can remember how to fucking draw them. Then he's got his pants, his pants, his pants. He's got really skinny jeans. Loki, I want to give him like baggier pants. I don't know if that's... I'm gonna look... I might give him like ripped pants. This is my chance to like redesign Jimmy a little bit to have some more detail. I think Floor and I kind of left him alone as is. Yeah, I could give him a little bit more detail on the pants. I think that's what I'm gonna do. How do I do like baggier pants for this? I wonder. Wait. Lol. Hold on. How does this work? Yeah, then his boots can go under there. I think is good. Oh, this is like a really close. This is kind of like ruin his. Oh no. Dang it, wrong color. Oh wait, I was using the liner pen already. Well, question mark? And maybe I'll just like make it so that you can see. He's like got slightly fucked up ripped jeans. Yeah, I think that works. Just like put a couple around here. I think work enough. There we go. Why your screen camera invert? I mean, it's upside down because I'm Australian, right? Everything here is upside down. So the logic is that if I put it upside down for me, then it's probably the right way up for you because Australia is upside down, right? Very simple logic, very simple logic. So that's the that's the rationale behind it, I guess. Dang it, I did on the same layer. God, I'm stupid. Okay, well. What the hell's happening here? Why does it look like that? Why does it all look like that? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? draw like Jimmy's face nowadays? That's a good question. Because it's been a very long time since I've drawn him, and he's a very triangular guy already. He is meant to be Arabic. I'm gonna go look up like fuck, I don't know. The people of Saudi Arabia. I mean, their noses are just noses, which is pretty much expected, but what kind of general shapes are we working with here? Like, Asian noses tend to be kind of like round. Like, mine's kind of like cute and round like that. And from observation, I feel like I see a lot of Western Europeans with very, like, straight and more like deep set noses, because the way that different facial structures work is that the reason why Asians have like a very flat looking face is that our eyes are just not as deep set into our skull. Like, the reason why you get a lot more of that shape with Western Europeans is that their eyes are literally like deeper into their skull. Like, that's why their noses are taller. It's not that their noses are actually like more above their skull than the rest of us, it's just that their eyes are deeper in than the rest of us. So that's a fun little lesson in like deferring anatomy. This is pretty much what I expected. Okay. It's probably something still like relatively straight. Like, my nose is kind of like this. So it's probably still gonna be like maybe something a bit more. I think this looks too much like Florence nose though. Yeah. Maybe. Like, Jimmy would definitely have to have more like deep set eyes than Florent is the way that this would work. But maybe I'm thinking about this too deeply. What the heck? Okay, that's way too huge. But I also don't really have that much space to really define the details of his face, unfortunately. Huh. Yeah, I really don't. That's a little bit annoying. Okay. It's okay, we'll just get rid of this little bit here and this little bit here. I hate working on small canvases. Is it gonna be sad? No, I'm just gonna make him like slightly contemplative. What are his eyebrows like? They're quite square, okay. Also, I just realized I made it so that he dyes his eyebrows because this is definitely not like a natural hair color. There we go. That is a fat ass eyebrow. My god. Okay. How do I make it? That's still kind of big. Okay, what if I made it like here? Okay, that's like a little bit better. It's just really hard to like put in the details of his eyes here. It's gonna be just kind of the issue with this. I really don't want to like give him eyes. I feel like it looks super weird. It's like the size is really not helping. I feel like this looks really weird. Okay, no, let's go and change this. Let's go and change this. And if I make it slightly higher, that should look right. It's not even spring! Okay. I think if I make it just a little bit thicker, it works. Yes! Okay, that's good. It is 2:30. Okay, I think I can confidently finish the line art today. Then I'm optimistically, hopefully, Jesus Christ, going to work on the rest of this off stream to finish it and be a good game director for once in my life. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and he's got another pinwheel there, but that's gonna be very impossible to see. So I'm kind of not gonna do that. Yep, and that is all I'm gonna do for his Who miss you tell me? Sorry, wait, what did you mean by that? Sorry. Because of stream lag, that might be in relation to something I said like a couple of seconds ago, so just like reiterate that for me. Oh, how am I gonna do his? That's tiny. I don't think I can do that. That's gonna look like shit. Yeah, no. We're gonna have to do like a diamond. Probably. Except it's gonna be about here, I reckon. What did I... There we go. Okay, there we go. And then his arm comes out here, and he's like a huge buff dude. Thank you, Jimmy, Mr. Buff Jimmy, man, dude. His arms are so massive, holy shit, okay. Do I want him to be that buff? Low-key, yes. Welcome! We are working on the last character whose design I can actually work on today. Because the other characters haven't been quite designed yet, so I'm probably gonna have to come back and do that later, but that's okay. Is this correct anatomy for this guy? I feel like this hand should be a little bit closer. No, or maybe I'm just tripping, who knows? Both are equally likely, but that's okay. I'm just gonna make sure that this is correct. Oh, okay, I need to... What the heck was I doing here? What is this? What? Is this right? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, no, I think that works out, Entirely vibes-based drawing, I have no idea what's happening here. It's okay, and then what am I gonna do for his shoes again? He has these like goofy, gigantic soles here. Does he have laces? He does have laces. Why did I make them look low-key like clown shoes? Ooh, this also doesn't really like work out that much around here. Then I think if I put this over here, this makes sense. Yes, this makes sense. This is correct. There we go. Yay! Okay, yeah. Does he have pockets too? Yeah, he does. I gave everyone pockets. I was just like, no one in this universe shall be without pockets. Unless you're Mavis. I don't think I drew pockets for Mavis, which is kind of funny. Did I? Oh, this is just Jimmy. Whoops. Well, I should have drawn pockets for Mavis. Not sure if I did. Sorry, I'm like really locked into the drawing right now, guys. Holy shit. It's like I'm so locked into this. I'm so locked into this that I don't think that this fucking wrinkle even works. This doesn't seem right. Is it right though? I think it works enough to where I'm like, yeah, that works. I think I'll put another extra one here for details. Can you even see their knees when they're standing as a sprite? Kind of not really, hey. I could make everyone like a little bit smaller, like maybe here is fine. Good thing I made like I think a good one to see would be like Florent, because he actually wears like pants. Where's Florent? Hello, man. Thank you. What's happening here? Oh, it goes down to like his thighs, so I might have to move Jimmy's like leg hole things a little bit up if we want to see like any of this in the game at all. Hold on. I missed a little spot, guys. Okay. What if I just like move this up here and made it a little bit smaller? Yeah, you know what? That's good enough for me. Okay. Let me just erase this part here and this part here. Okay, that's good enough for me, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah, I love laziness. I think I'm in limbo. Have you checked out any new games recently? I mean, I've been watching my roommate play Claire Obscura Expedition 33. That is a very nice game. I appreciate that one a lot. But frankly, I'm so busy working on games, on my own game, and like voice acting or doing art for like other people and or games, that I haven't actually had time to like play games that I like on my own. Like I still need to finish like all of Stardew Valley and like a lot of these games that I've had on my backlog for like years and years and years, right? But I just literally like haven't had time, and it's like really annoying me. In, out, then follow the pen like down. Yes. So no, I haven't had time to check out new games recently, but I will be playing ZZZ after, well, starting on the 20th of July, most likely. This pocket can be here, and this pocket can be here. And then after that we can open the pocket here. Yeah, let's go. Damn, Jimmy always looks the coolest out of all of the characters, even though I draw him the least. It's probably something like yada yada yada, like the heart grows fonder with the more you're separated, something like that. Oh, okay, Jimmy's not done. I need to finish his leg, but yeah. Did I finish my water too? I think I finished my water. This is kind of tragic. I've gone through 2 water bottles already. I was waiting to get called best served color. I like some detective stories. Oh, I like detective stories too. Actually, Loki, I wanted to play Guilty as Sock. That one looks so fun, but I need friends to play with, so rip. I'm gonna go get some water. I will be right back, everyone. Hello, I have come back with more water. Man, do I love water. What is this? What? Okay. That is not giving me important information. So, alas, I need to draw the foot. I'm notoriously bad. Oh no. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, Jimmy, you have the most goofy shoes on the planet. I love you. Yeah, I think Jimmy looks better with goofy shoes. Oh god. Okay, I choked on the water a little bit. But I think I should also have time to do the flat color, which is good. No, I haven't drawn his hand yet. I was like, he's not done. There's something missing. Yeah, there is something missing. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I hate drawing on small canvases. Holy cow. Okay, I think he's done. I think he's actually done now. Why does Florence's mom look like that? This is really bothering me. Why does she look like that? Why does she look like that? Why does she look like that? Wait. Whoops, I accidentally did some of Florence layers on the Baker layers, which is not what I intended to do. These should be here. Where is this pants? Why is this pants connected to the Faith layer? This makes no sense. Okay, hold on. The Florence been kind of like bisected a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, she looks really weird for some reason, which I'm not really appreciating. Why do you look weird? Why do you look weird? What is wrong with you? What's wrong? What's wrong? Okay, see ya. What is wrong with her face? Hold on. Is this fine? Am I like crazy? I think I'm crazy. I think she looks fine. I think I'm just like freaking out. Okay. Great. Awesome. Cool. Let's stick with that. Fuck, man. Okay, I'm gonna call this Faith. We're gonna put her in there. And we're gonna do Faith doesn't have too many colors, thankfully. Actually, since I have Jimmy right here, I might as well also do like Jimmy first. We'll go in reverse order. Jimmy has quite a few colors, so probably need like 5 layers, probably. He doesn't, okay, actually I take it back. He really doesn't have that many colors. He's mainly comprised of 3. He's comprised of entirely 4 colors. This guy has a one-track mind, and I respect that. Oh. Does this hand look... Wait, I forgot to draw his other arm. I was like, something's wrong here. That's what is wrong. His other arm just doesn't exist. Okay, hold on, Jimmy. Let me... That's Faith. Where's Jimmy? Let me save you, Jimmy. What? I was like, something is not quite right. Oh, okay, so his thing goes here, which means, oh, that's thick. So like here. Is this right? This doesn't seem right. Oh no, how does anatomy work? I'm so fucking bad. Hold on. Is this right? This looks really, really wrong. We don't need 2 arms. Oh, fuck, I wish. Oh wait, hello, you're new, I think. I don't think I've seen you around before. Welcome. Fuck! Hold on. If his arm is going here, maybe it can go here, and here, and... Is this fine? Is this fine? If I get rid of this sketch, does that look normal? That looks so not normal. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Ew! Why does it look like that? Why does this arm look so, like, big? In, like, a not good way. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. If his arm is, like... Okay, hold on. If we have arm here, and we have arm here and arm here, this doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. If his arm is here, would it go... If so, then arm here, arm here, arm here. Line here. No! God damn! What is wrong with his arm? Okay, hold on. There's a way to fix this. Oh, please don't tell me I'm gonna get stuck on his arm. That would suck. What if I just like moved it back a little bit? Amazing news, I think if I move it back, it's fine. That arm would be more hidden. Yeah, that's my... Yeah, you know what? I was probably just freaking out for no reason. If I move it back here, it's probably fine. There we go. Jimmy has big muscle. That is true. Jimmy has gigantic fucking muscles. Also, I think his hand also looks weird as fuck. Like, this is not right. This is not correct. I do not think this is correct. Does his arm... do his wrists need to be skinnier? Possibly, actually. There we go. I still think his hand looks kind of weird as fuck, though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to tell you this, but you're upside down. Yeah, I know. That's entirely on purpose. This is entirely on purpose, don't worry. This also feels a bit like... Yeah. You know, based on how I changed all of these thing so often. I feel like I should have done everything like painting and then have to just gone in with everything, but it's okay, it's fine. Question mark? Is it fine though? Is it really? This still looks kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie, but I think it might be the lack of color. I'm going to color him in and see how we go with that. Okay. Wait, oh, I need to rename this to Jimmy Line Art. There we go. There we go. That's his hair color, which means I can switch to the regular G pen to do this. You know, I should start doing more and more like unexplainable things so that when people tune into the stream, all they do is just like ask questions and then my chat rate goes up. Ah, peak. And I have more to talk about too. Oh god. There we go. Right now then, defend Maya again. Take care. Bye-bye! You can tell his A, look at his hand, sarcasm. I think this is technically what it would look like if I were to hold something. Hold on. Yeah, if I were to hold something. Wait, where is it? Like this. The thing is, it's just kind of. Oh, wait, this is the wrong hand. It needs to be. Wait, hold on. It needs to be like this. And yeah. I'm not holding the exact same thing. In fact, I'm holding a rather different thing. This is kind of the wrong angle. Huh. It would look like that, and it does look like that in the guidelines. It's just that the crane is blocking. The crane is blocking his finger, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. But yeah. Look, this asset is not like the most key asset in the entire game. So I think I'm just going to. Okay, I'm just gonna color it in and see how we go from there. I want to say that he has hair behind here as well. At least that's how I envision it. Ooh. I do not have big muscle, but my neck does do a big crack sometimes. It goes and then everyone's just like, whoa, Jesus! And I'm like, yeah, sorry. That's just what it sounds like. His shoes are this color as well, I think. Jimmy has like got this color combination thing down. Hold on. There we go. Oh god. Sorry, I'm just jamming out to the music right now. This is one of the ones that I do like. I love like the car key sound. Now, this one is a very cute one. Is there anything else that I'm missing? It's like his shirt, his hair, and his... Oh wait, the strap. That's right. Need to do this one. The shading should make things all like easier to differentiate as well. I think Jimmy has a pretty like well divided design, which makes sense. I've been drawing chibis for the first time and doing some serious art for so long. Chibis are so refreshing. I know, right? I don't know where you found me from, but doing the... Oh, I think it's not here. Damn. But doing the Yitzyoung print was like, oh my fucking god, I've not done anything serious in so long because I've mostly done like merch designs and they tend to be more on like the cutesy side, right? Let me see if I can find it. Prince. Where is it? There it is. Fat as fuck. Like gigantic as like, this is... Like I haven't done something like this in a long time. I'm like ignoring the bird. Even the bird is kind of complex, but ignoring the bird, What do you mean Facebook I don't post on Facebook. I only post on like Instagram and Twitter. But yeah, thank you. So this is an asset for an indie game I'm making, and I'm also a voice actor in games like Zenless Zone Zero and shows like The Amazing Digital Circus. Hello, my name is Veritan. Anyway, I was like, I haven't done like serious art in a while. Like, look at that hair shading. I gotta do hair shading like this more often. It looks really nice. Like really, really nice. But usually a lot of the art that I do for my, a lot of the art that I do for my convention stuff is like a lot cuter, I will say. Thank you. Wait, I was gonna show my convention stuff as well, hold on. Chinese, oh, my calligraphy? No, I'm very like out of practice with my calligraphy, and I had to do it digitally, which makes it worse. I also had to trace the words to keep the sizing mostly consistent because my Chinese writing by itself is kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, let me find the brush again and write my name. Where's the Chinese brush? Oh no. Wait, where are my Chinese brushes? Boitahan, what the fuck? Where is it? I think it's this one. That seems right. Yeah, like, what brush did I cannot remember what brush I used for, I think it was this one. Yeah. Like, if I were to write my Chinese name, like, freehand. This is not correct. It needs to be a way bigger brush. No, it's like, oh my god. Okay, the pen pressure sensitivity is kind of like fucked and not like a real brush like I learned how to do it with. Oh no. Oh no, okay. Duo Pang, please. Oh my god. And I also learned how to write in simplified because like that's what Singapore uses, right? So it's also not gonna look that legit. Wait, fuck. This is so shit, fuck. Like, this is... Yeah, I'm writing my Chinese name right now. Hold on. It's just that this brush is really not, like, accurate to a physical brush. So it's, like, really hard. Also, this is not the correct bihua, I'm like 99% sure. This is like fucked bihua. Oh my god, wait, tahan, please. No! Dude, if my Chinese teacher saw this shit, he would start crying. My Chinese painting teacher, sorry. I haven't had like a Chinese language teacher in a very long time. This is so ass! Okay, hold on. No. This is not like a real brush. Okay, the CSP lag with large brushes, rip, yeah. Hold on. And then I need to ting. Hold on, ting. Ting. If you want me to sign your print like this, I don't think I can do it. Yeah, I know, I am Tan. I'm Singaporean, but yeah. The same concept, right? Ting. Oh, wait, that looks like shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, please. No, please. Okay, that's it. Here's my Chinese name. Happy? If you want me to sign your print like this, I don't think I can sign my print like this. Because the Chinese ink does not get absorbed by the paper very well. And not in the correct way either. So, I think the signature that I usually use for prints, actually, is... Oh yeah, it is on my website, I forgot. Okay, this is all my convention stuff, right? Surname is 2 words only, yes, I know, very funny. Can I open this? I cannot make this larger? Okay, fucking hell. It doesn't even make the image that much larger. Okay, that's awesome. Can I? Now it looks huge. Okay, hold on. It only looks big like this? Okay. Fine, whatever. This is what my signature looks like if you buy a print from me and I sign it. The likelihood that I sign it with my Chinese name like this is very high. I don't think I have a signature in my English name, actually, funnily enough. I think my English name is very unsignable compared to my Chinese name. Like, Chinese is such a good language. I don't know how many actors will understand this because I don't think I've seen another Chinese or Japanese actor in the English-speaking industry actually sign prints with their Chinese name or their Japanese name or their otherwise non-Latin character names.
Oh no, I got some water on boy.
He's okay.
He's okay.
But yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone do that before, so I guess that's one thing special about my prints. You get my Asian-ness. Like, my English name is kind of unsignable. What's like a good brush? Like, it's V-E-R-A. Like, what can I fucking do with that? Okay, let's have a look, right? Like, I used to do something like this, but that's boring as fuck. Like, the letters that make up my name are not very interesting, I feel. Like, it's not a very interesting signature. It's not very it's Chen Ting, yeah, but it's like my name is right there. Maybe the one that is upside down. Yeah, maybe you are the one that's upside down. Like, my name is not a very signable name. Like, it just doesn't look very nice. So I just sign it. I just literally sign it with my Chinese name. I think it just looks better, but I also like don't really like the Pan. I could do it the traditional. That is not the correct bihua. Holy shit. Oh my god, that is so not correct. I don't know traditional Chinese. Please forgive me. I only know simplified Chinese, my pleb ass. But yeah, usually when I sign like prints for the characters I play, it's my Chinese name. Your English sign is still pretty good, lol. I think it looks really bad though, so I don't really do it in English. I only do it in Chinese. I think it looks so much nicer. Like, is this not way nicer? Is this not way, 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 way nicer? Hold on, wait. I clicked the... Like, it's just more interesting to look at, right? Let's do it, like, back and forth, right? I think this one just now I did was kind of interesting because it creates this, like, square shape, right? Compared to Chinese, which is, like, it has the fluidity, it has the finesse, and everything. So I just prefer the Chinese version. It just looks better. The Chinese one is very unique, though, I agree. Yes, exactly, that's what I'm saying. You get it, you see the vision. Yeah, I think it's also like a lot of the people who are in the English-speaking industry mainly and only, they also might not have had like the upbringing where they learned how to write in their mother tongue as well, because my writing is definitely really shit, and I already spent half my life in Singapore, right? So I can imagine how hard it is to pick up the mother tongue when you don't have the environment to, because I definitely lost it very quickly. Also, Jimmy has a gigantic fucking forehead, man. Holy shit, this guy has a huge forehead. I'm going to change his hair because that's like really bothering me that he's kind of bald. Hold on. I want to say Chinese one better. The V in English looks like a division. So yeah, I feel like I said the Chinese one looks so much nicer. So it's like, oh, I wish more people signed in their Chinese names, because I know there's a lot of Asian actors. Like, guys, we can be signing in our like mother tongue, and it would fucking slap. It would look so good, guys. Please, we need to start making this a thing. And it's like, who cares if you can't read it? You still know who it is, right? It's not like you instantly forget the second it's in another language. Like, you still have the character's print to refer to. Like, it just looks more interesting. It just looks cooler. But I'm also like biased because I really, really like traditional Chinese calligraphy. So that probably also has something to do with it. That's my controversial That is my controversial take of the day. Oh, so many things happening here. Okay. I have... Wait, I don't have the skin color. I thought I had a skin color. I don't. I hallucinated grabbing that, apparently. Is this... This arm doesn't feel correct. I think I need to move his whole arm down. Hold on. Okay. I think this is more correct. Okay, let's fix that up real quick. I debated doing like a singing stream. The thing is, I don't know how to like hook it up to my booth because this is not my thing. Oh, okay. See ya. Have a good night. What are we doing? Right. Anyway, I was debating doing a singing stream at some point. I think I talked about it in the first inaugural art stream. But I was like, huh, I would get copyrighted to hell and back, first of all. And then it would also be really embarrassing because you would just see me doing it a million times because I'm like, I don't care if we have autocorrect it in today's technology. I want to do it right because I'm that kind of bitch. Oh wait, I forgot to draw the end of his vest. Lol. Wait, hold on. I need to make this like... Hold on. I forgot to draw the bottom of his vest. 1 second. Okay. I think if I... This makes sense for Jimmy. I think I'm gonna give him some like badges and stuff. I think that's quite applicable. Okay, then his skin layer is here. This will go through here. Can I finish the line art by like, sorry, the flat color by 4 p.m? That's a good question. I don't think the answer to that will be yes, if I'm honest, because I'm such a huge fucking yapper. No. Okay, hold on. There we go. Thank you, Jimmy. Okay, let's finish this. Oh, okay. There we go. Do I want to give him a different colored pants? Because I feel like having him have the same color of pants is kind of... What the hell happened there? Okay. Is it fine if I give him the same color of pants as this? I think it's fine. I think I'm just freaking out and... Oh wait, I forgot to color the shirt there. No wonder it looks weird. I was like, what color is that gonna be? Ooh. Oh wait, I can just color underneath it. What the heck? What am I worrying about? Okay. There we go. There we go. And then I need to remember to finish coloring his shirt. There we go. Something about here is a bit missing. No, we're good. Jimmy is very color coordinated, so this works. Okay, then we'll go back to coloring this, and we should be okay. Oh, I need to change the color of his buckle as well. Hold on. Let's do that real quick. There we go. Alright. Oh wait, I need to put like his skin color underneath the pants as well. Hold on. Should I make Jimmy's face a little bit higher? I think it is like really low down is the issue here. But also if I do it even higher up, then it's like, this is a lose-lose situation. And he still needs a forehead. Am I gonna accept this? I will send it to the chat and see if we have anything that we need to change, like, art-wise. Wait, wrong layer, holy shit. No. Okay, we're good. Can I? Wait. Hello? What the fuck? Wait, no, that's not necessary. Oh, I might come back and, like, fix his face a little bit, actually. I don't know how I feel about his features being, like, so far down on his face. Like, I feel like you could lift them up just a little bit and it would look better, question mark, maybe? Depends. This is Jimmy's skin, right? Okay, I already did it above, so that's not an issue. I can just go back and color this in easy. So cool, so stylish. Thank you, Jimmy, for showing us how to do real fashion. Oh god. If I can fucking color inside the lines, holy shit. Unfortunately, I did not realize that I was only given these backgrounds in 1920, well, 1920 1080p, which is kind of a shame. I would have asked them to be upscaled at least a little bit more, because I feel like if you were to put this on a larger screen, it might look a bit bad. But I've not noticed anything major so far, so I guess that's a good thing. But it just bothers me that I can see all the pixels so much when you zoom in. There we go, that's Jimmy mostly done, and I'll probably go back and fix his face later if it's that much of an issue, because he's kind of in the background of this. Like, there are two other people you would probably most likely look at aside from Jimmy before this point, but you would still look at him, so fuck. Oh. What do I have? I think that's just his belt buckle. Yeah, that's literally just his belt buckle. Okay. I think that's this as well. And then just the belt. No! And just the belt buckle here. There we go. And then there should only be one more layer, which is the red of his everything else. Except I wanted to make it a slightly duller red so as to contrast the extreme brightness of his fucking hot pink hair. And I kind of wanted to make the crane a contrasting color, so I might do it as like a green. Lighter green, maybe? Yeah, let's go with that. It needs to be kind of bright to stand out against Jimmy and his bright pink everything, which is so extremely real of him. Okay, there we go. Oh, I still need to do his badges as well. Why is there like a... I think that's on the line art layer, whoops. Yep, no, there we go. Then we'll do like purple, question mark, orpal? Maybe like gold. I think is a more interesting choice for Jimmy. Yeah, I think that works for Jimmy, probably. What color is his eyes again? They're like a nice brown. I think he looks fine. I think I was just freaking out for no reason. And this is Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. We can do the baker as well because I have the... Where's the... sprites. I think... Not Faith, but the baker is here. There we go. Wait, what the heck? Hold on. This is not right. That's just Mavis. Hold on. Where's Mavis's... Oh, there it is. I only really need like her hair. Wait, where is it? Like the hair base color, because the face is mostly quite similar, so it's okay. Yeah, there we go. And we can color Florence mom as well. I'm so tired, holy cow. Did I accidentally transfer? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Baker. Oh no, and I have to paint around the... Fuck. I have to paint around the pillar and some of the... and some of the stuff. God damn it. And I didn't draw a line here to mark that this is not part of her. Okay, hold on. It's like probably here, no? Oh man. That's probably right. That's probably right. That's probably fine. There we go. Then you just need to do a face. Yeah, thank God that she's standing behind the counter. Whoops, I forgot to give her her I forgot to give her her extra eyelashes. Should go back and do that before I forget. Oopsies. And then we'll do hair. Where is this woman? Hair. Wrong. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to fix her little eyelashes that are missing. Her cute little eyelashes. There we go. And then this should be back to hair. Easy. Wait, I missed a spot. Fuck. Hold on. There we go. She'll be right. Ooh. Yeah, I think if we do this, it should be fine. Yeah. She's just behind the pillar, guys. Trust me. I didn't have to, like, draw over this background without any of the layers. Haha! That's so funny. Why would you say that? Here's the rest of her hair. How hardcore do I want to be shading this one? I mean, the hard part is mostly already done, even though I still have like 2 more characters to actually even draw. Okay, and then it's... Do I need to draw her apron, like just a tiny little bit? Maybe, actually. Anyway, let's finish this first. Wait, I forgot to draw her, her thing. Yes. I was like, something's missing here. It's her thingy-ma-doohickey, the ribbon, yes. Wait, I also forgot to draw the... Dang it. I also forgot to draw the stupid hacking, the holly, the folly. All of the fun stuff. Okay. Man. Actually, I can literally ask... should I? I'm so lazy. I think I want to paint it in, and then I'll probably do that outline around it just because I'm lazy as fuck. And I hate drawing plans from scratch. Also, whoopsies, her skin is not consistent here. Actually, yeah, I should ask the artist who did this originally whether... What the heck is happening? Oh gosh. Yeah, okay. I just had to ask the artist, I was like, hi, what brush did you use for this? Because because I genuinely have no clue what brush was used for this. It's very like straight, but there's still some texture to it, so it's not like just the, it might be the real G pen, but I want to ask just in case they do actually have an answer for me. Just in case. But for now, we finish off drawing the baker. Yippee! Everyone else here is kind of not present. Oh, whoops. Oh no. Okay, I have to make this consistent somehow. Ooh. That's not consistent. Yeah. That's close enough, maybe. Okay, like scuffed development, but it's okay. It's all scuffed once you look at it closely enough. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Okay, that's mostly her done. Perfect. But I'll probably go in and oil and put this in while I'm here. Oh, and her skin is still not even. What the heck? There we go. And we can also, wait, wrong layer. So do her teeth here. And what are her eye colors? Her eye color has so many things happening around the sprite that I can't see what it is. Where is it? What? Okay, there we go. Almost done. Oh, almost done. Well, almost done with the baker specifically. I still have to do Florent and Faith, lol. Ah, almost there. Almost there. Well, since I have Faith, Faith will be very fast. I think I may choose this. That should cover everything. Yes. What? That's not what I intended. There we go. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's her hair. Yeah, that's done. I was like, Nah, she doesn't have too much hair, so... Wait, this is her shirt. Okay. This is also relatively easy. What? No. It's okay. this is a fast one. I need her skin color for her leg. I need her pinafore, and then that should be... Wait, did I put this all in the same... It's fine. It's fine. No. Okay, at least, oh my goodness, what is this? At least there is a degree of separation between all of the colored parts so far. It's not too bad, but I also can't really say that I'm very happy about it. Okay, thank God. Wait. No, it's still on here. God damn. Okay. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. I was just being a little bitch, but Oh, okay. Can I? Oh dear. What color are her hair ribbons? I need to look at Joyce's drawings. Okay. Where is she? It's kind of like a... It's almost like a... This blue, actually. I'm just making an approximate guess. Yeah, I can put that there. That's fine. It's only like one ribbon, and it's very much in the background anyway. Anyway, that's Faith done. Let's go! We're almost done, almost done, almost done. Faith? That's not Faith. Why the fuck does that say Faith? This is Florent. Okay, and then we'll make Florent. Thankfully, he's not very complex, design-wise anyway. Florent linen art, yeah. Real, fair enough, sure. Did I? Oh, I think I changed his colors a little bit. Dang it, that means I need to use his sprite. Fuck. Florence Smile. Thank you, Florent. Thank you, Bay. Can I just, like, select it based off the line art? Oh! Oh, wait, okay. Something happened. Okay, there we go. One. Wait, oh, because it's this setting. Why is it on that setting? Oh, this is why I don't like using... Oh, this is why I don't like using smaller canvases. Fuck, it's fine. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, no, this is... I should have just done this. I should have just stuck to my way. That's okay. Expansion, like 2 pixels should be... Oh dear. 2 pixels is definitely sufficient. Lol. This covered most of it, which is good. I just need to go in and make sure that it's not sticking out anywhere that it shouldn't be. Like here. I see you. Or rather that it's also not filling in parts that I need to fill it in. Yeah, you know what? I can put the white on top of that. That's not that big of a deal. Oh, yeah, no. And then all of this needs filling in. Just so long as it's not on the outside of anything, I think it's fine. Yeah, it was never gonna get in there. Okay. Cool. Hair. Hair. What is his hair color, base hair color? It's kind of hard to tell because I don't have the original document anymore, which is kind of upsetting, but it's okay. Florent, hair, hair. Oh god, please don't select the line art, that would suck. Okay, this should be good. No, that's way too... Okay, it's a little bit chunky, but it's not too bad. That's fine. But yeah, once I finish up, with my... What is it? Once I finish... my brain. Once I finish up with the flat color, I'm probably gonna leave it here for today, because I'm also eepy as fuck for some reason. I'm always eepy as fuck, but you know, like, more than usual. We're so eepy these days. What's happening? Oh, don't do that. What's happening? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Florent! Where is he? Good boy. I love him. There we go. He doesn't have that much shirt activity, so I think I'm just gonna fill this in properly. Oh, okay. And then I can also do his eyes. Oh, okay. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. You know what? That's fine. Oh wait, that's not fine though. Oh, I hate drawing on small canvases. I'm never doing this again. I'm going to increase the size of the canvas next time before I go insane. Why is this blue? Did I make it blue or is it just like silver with shading? Good questions to be had. Did I keep the same exact color for his? I think I mostly did. If not, just a little bit lighter. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, almost done. The V, the V, the V, and the sleeve. That should be fine. Oh wait, yeah, I needed to... Well, that's what I needed to do. That's what I forgot I needed to do. Need to put this in the cuffs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which layer is this on? I'm gonna increase it by 1. It seems to work better. I'm so used to having to increase it by 5 because of my big ass canvas size. No, what is this? No, get out of here. Okay, there we go. Where's his eyes? Oh no, what is this eye color? You know what? I'm just gonna copy his mom's eye color and we're just gonna go with that, but like slightly lighter maybe. And what is your pants? Here we go. I think that can go in the same layer as his pants. It's far enough away. Forgot how much detail I put on his pants though. Jeez, okay. Yeah. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Yay! this part in though. Oh, and this part. Okay. Oh, I need to make his sparklies. The Florence sparklies. Yes. Done? I'm not quite done. I need to do the Christmas decorations. The meager Christmas decorations up top. I wonder if I can be just a little bit lazy about it though. I do have this one brush that is basically like that is basically like cheating when drawing leaves is what this is. I just need to change the settings a little bit. Oh god. Opacity, particle size. This is quite large. Hold on. Where's the sketch? There it is. Ooh, don't move that. Yeah, let me see if I can get away with. Oh god, that's huge. Oh, that's like really big. That's like really fucking massive. That's also really tiny. Okay, so 40? Yeah. I love cheating, yes. I'm gonna do this instead, fuck it, I don't care anymore. Oh no, this needs to be underneath everyone. There we go, and then we'll do like a slightly lighter color. I love cheating, looks like Merry Christmas. Yes! The start of the start of the game is effectively like a Christmas party that you attend as the main character. Dang it, I had the perfect color. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, this brush, I cannot believe I found it like so late into my Clip Studio Paint ownership. It's so good for drawing like leaves and stuff. Without having to like, hold on. Dang, hold on. Let me make it look less dog shit. Yeah, I think having too many of the small shapes doesn't look that nice. Does this look good or does it actually just look like dog water? Hold on. I think it looks okay. Hold on. I can win this. I can win this. I can win this. Please. Please don't look bad. Haha, please. I think if I overlaid this also with a watercolor texture, it would somehow like look not that bad. The problem is, do I have a good watercolor brush like on my... I kind of do. But the texture is not that... The texture is not that strong. Where is... oh dear. Oh, this would have to... How do I make just the texture, I wonder? Yeah, I think if I put like extra shading here, it kind of sells it a little bit more, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping. Maybe I'm just coping. I'm definitely coping. It's kind of okay, I guess. If I just spread it along here a little more, it could be okay. Just want a little bit more plant texture, I guess. Who's the guy beside the... This guy, he's gonna be a supporting character, but he hasn't been designed yet, so I can't actually, so I can actually draw him. Same for Where's the Child? Same for this little kid here. I have not finished designing her, so I can't put her in yet. Ah! She's also a supporting character, but these are all like main-ish characters or side characters I've already designed. These three are main characters. There's a fourth guy who doesn't come to the Christmas party because that's just how antisocial he is. Which I think is kind of funny. Okay, we need like holly. We need like a bunch of holly. What? Oh my lord. Okay, I have to end stream really fast because I have a friend coming over to work on convention stuff. Where did all that time go? I swear we were at the 2-hour mark. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Multiply. Where's my watercolor brush? Okay. The holly is all darker at the bottom, which makes sense, right? Then I'm gonna... Where the fuck is the blending? Fuck, shit, fuck. I gotta finish this before my friend comes over. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Quick, speedrun it. Oh god. I don't know, does this look convincing as like holly, guys? Shit, because this is meant to be holly, right? What I'm gonna do here is I'm going to make them also like a dark blue shadow thing, question mark. Then I'm gonna change that to multiply, then I'm gonna filter, blur, Gaussian, blur, like fucking 23 or some shit. Then I'm gonna... that was too much blur. Okay, way too much blur. Blur, 6. You know what, that should be fine. And then I'm gonna blur that even more, probably. Lol. Yeah, no, I think I need to properly shade this. Fuck. Welp. Where's my watercolor brush? hopefully this friend comes a little bit late, I guess. Because, oh man. I just need some natural variation to these. Otherwise it looks weird as fuck. Okay, I think that looks like convincing enough. I think that looks convincing enough. I'm gonna select this, increase the expansion by like 3, maybe, and just get this color here. And where is it? Okay, 3 might have been a bit too thick. How about 2? Oh man, why is everything so small? Does 2 work? Hell, 2 might even be a bit too much. Yeah, I think it has to be 1. That's such a tiny line. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Nice. Oh, okay. Okay, we did it, chat. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Yes! Okay, we finished by 4 p.m. exactly. Okay, lovely. I'm probably gonna go ahead and end the stream now because I have other things to do. Good one to end it out on. But yeah, wait, oh, I can do this now. Oh, you can finally see me right side up. Thank you so much for coming. Everyone say bye to boy. He's quite squished. He's been quite, like, attacked. But yes, thank you so much for keeping me company. One day I'll get this thing working on the side here. I think I'll get it working in time for the ZZZ streams. I think that would be good to do. So, yeah. You'll probably see that in the next... Yeah, his name is, like, B-O-I. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I literally rolled out of bed. I wake up at 11:30 and the stream is at like 12 p.m. So I'm really like a hot mess 99% of the time. But yeah, I will see you on the 20th. The 20th, not next week, but the week after to play Zenless Zone Zero. So I will see you back then. Well, in the future, or whenever you're watching this, right? But yeah, bye-bye.